Hello, gamers. Welcome to The Rock's new movie, Funky Town Groove. It's on a spaceship. There's going to be such iconic actors like Dwayne, Chadicus, and Penny Skinas. You all know him. You all love him. Everyone loves Penny Skinas. Can we get a round of applause for Penny Skinas? Thank you. Thank you. I don't like this ship. It sucks, and I hate it, and I want it to die. I want you to die, Rock Cruiser. Die in a fiery explosion. Please, and thank you. Relying entirely on missile weapons, and it doesn't even have that many missiles. Unbelievable. They could have at least given you the decency of a missile replicator, but no. It's John FTL. Yes, the return of John FTL. Actually, you know what? Dwayne, washed up. Washed up. Alright? The goat is washed. It's time for a new actor. John FTL. Now that's a real hero. And a real human being. Well, he's a rock, though. It is named Funky Town Groove, yes. It's a very smart name. It's a very clever reference. It's actually not a reference. I just thought of it 5 seconds ago. It sounds kind of funny. This is probably worse, though. Oh, I now have to rename everything. I mean, Heavy Pierce is interesting. But not... I mean, the Rock B doesn't have doors. Imagine having doors. That would be crazy. The kind of technology required for that. It's too advanced. We can go faster than light, but we can't have doors. I do like how it becomes Chadicus, period. That's a nice touch. Yeehaws. No, you're John FTL. Oh, we are going to rock out for sure. It's been a while since I've used this thing. Yeah, 28 missiles. Yeah. I feel like they designed it this way on purpose. They made the ship so damn big that you have to run all the way across the ship to get anywhere. And they specifically did that on the ship with the Rock crew, who are slower. Come on now. You gotta be kidding me. And the airlocks are here? What is even going on in this middle section? They've got a million doors. They've got a million doors. Count them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, a million. But of course, they don't have doors in the center, so you can't just walk straight across. No, you have to go around. I hates it. I hates it so much, but we're gonna go. Oh yeah, and of course rock plating, whose main purpose is to be sold so you can buy something more useful. I guess technically it does save you money if you keep it around, because every point of hull damage it blocks is a few scrap you don't have to spend on repairs, but I think in general, if you can buy something like maybe cloaking, if you sell the rock plating, then you're going to do that. Because you're going to save more by getting that cloaking, you know, earlier. Alright, enough complaining. Let's go. Hello, Mr. Energy. Hello, Tatsaran. Crush myself with a rock, I must. I'm not going to do a Yoda voice, but I think that's a... Yoda. I think Yoda said that, at least in one of the movies. Rock and stone. You know, I do wonder how the rock species would fare in Deep Rock Galactic. They would probably be hunted to extinction, is what I'm thinking. Maybe that's what happened to the crystals. Maybe that's why they're hiding from the rest of the galaxy. That's possible. In fact, it even seems likely. We could get more rewards if we download. But also, fighting is probably not a good idea if we don't have to. I think I'll just take the free reward. Yeah, the stores are not useful. Not doing much for me right here. Okie dokie. So we throw the Artemis at their weapons. And then I think we throw the hull missile at the hull. And that, yeah. They have exactly 6... Okay. As long as we hit, this is perfect. Actually flawless. If they had 7 HP, now that would suck. I think we just... Yeah. Yeah. Now if we just hit... Yep. Okay. And we got our missiles back. Excellent. So it's not the worst thing ever. Not yet, anyways. Is the rock midline? That... Oh, you. Oh, you. Silly, silly game. I mean, yeah, it's very... Yeah, the rock is very missile reliant, so calling it midline is probably appropriate. Although it's more hull tanky, so... Maybe low tech. It's definitely not high tech. Offensively, in terms of its weapons, it's more midline, but defensively, it's more low tech, I would say. Although, you know what, to be fair, it actually has the same shields as everybody else. Yeah, it's not like it has worse shields, so yeah, I'd say midline. Although, aesthetically, the orange does make it more low tech. There's no point in fighting this thing. Like, the game just threw a Zoltan shield at me immediately. It's not fair. This is outrageous. The one good thing about the missile loadout is that you can pierce shields, but then they throw a Zoltan shield at me, so I can't. Okay, we dodge. Okay. Can we get out of here? I don't think this is worth trying to attack them. Let's skedaddle. Take the coward's option. Oh, intruders on board. Now that we can handle. Ion Storm? No problem. I say we can handle it, and there's like 4 of them. I do wonder what their plan is, though. I mean, it begs a lot of questions. Like, our plan is to go onto an enemy ship and destroy the oxygen so that we all die? Are you sure? Okay, that's not quite what I wanted. Nope. How do I get them to switch? You know what? You just leave. How about that? You just go to the med bay. It's a long walk over, I know. The long road to the med bay. We're gonna need oxygen, though. Luckily, they're not coming for us. Okay, so we can turn that back on. I mean, on the plus side, we'll get some repair experience, so there's that. But, yeah, the hull damage we're taking from this is annoying. Oh, they're finally entering the med bay. Okay. Yeah, no, we've got them. So we're off to a great start. About, you know, I honestly couldn't ask for anything better than this. Who has combat experience? Mr. FTL and Chadicus has 1 kill. So we'll probably leave FTL in here to score these kills. Try to concentrate the kill. We're going to need every advantage we can get. And I think you also have the most repair. Yeah, so we're gonna have you do all the repairing. The other two can just kind of stand around and twiddle their thumbs, I guess. What a great start. This really rocks my cruise. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Oh boy, I sure hope nothing bad happens when we jump to the next beacon. Nothing bad is gonna happen, right? This run, I guess you could say that this run rocks. I said this run rocks. Do you get it? It's very smart. Most people won't get this. You need at least a triple-digit IQ to understand this humor. Just thinking. Rock repairing ASMR. Because they just... Their repair is that they just hit it with their fist. Rock repairing ship ASMR. And I have the best ideas. Alright, let's go on to... How do I want to do this? Yeah, I guess we go here. Go this way first. Oh, we attack for sure. It would be nice to be able to see what they have before choosing, though. Because there are some events where you can see what they have before choosing and some you don't. If they had a Zoltan shield, it'd be a problem. But they don't, so it's not a problem. The rock soundtrack is really good, yeah. Mudskipper, only star sector. Probably that has to be the one. Oh boy. Bomb. This is going to take a while. Oh my god, you can't be serious. You do your damn job. Thank you. So if you yell at the missile launcher, it'll actually be more accurate. Ever try Void War? I have not yet tried it, although I am aware of it. Yeah, we don't want them getting away at this point. The laser is fine, we can block that. This should... You fucker! Yeah, we're definitely gonna... There's a lot more missiles than I would have liked. But this, what can you do? You just miss. Right? The best strategy is to just get lucky. It's pretty fun giving you like FDL. Yeah, I mean, it does seem like it's very heavily inspired, you could say. I do plan to try it out. Lovely. So they have no empty rooms. Oxygen. I think we'll be okay. Yeah, but it's gonna take so many missiles. Each of these things is like 6 scrap. It's nonsense. Okay, but we've got them down. Yeah, honestly, on hard difficulty, I think like a lot of enemies cost more than they give you in terms of missiles. Yeah, because we got 1 missile back and 12 scrap. That can buy 2 missiles, but it cost us 4 missiles to kill them. I guess we got 2 fuel. Hooray. All we can hope for is that by the time we spend all of our missiles, we can get an actual weapon. Oh, and now our shields are down. Okay, cool. No, that's cool. This is fine. Fuck it, we ball. And, of course, it's got Zoltan shields. Never mind. Man, it sure would have been nice to be able to know that before engaging. You guys can't just look up the window and see the green shield and then tell me about it? Okay, yeah, you're just gonna have to... Yeah, no, this is fine. Everything's under control. Trust in the captain. I really hate fires in this game. I don't really have any problem with fires. No. No. Don't do that. That's rude. I swear to God. Okay, you know, it's just the shields, that's fine. This is no big deal, it's just the shields. We're out of here in... Go. Yeah. Bro. Okay, at least we can fire the Artemis, right? We can fire the Artemis, right? It's not gonna miss. Maybe I should not say anything. Maybe I should just stop talking. Good Lord. This is pain. We are in France and we're buying bread because this shit is pain. Oh, we breached him. Okay, cool. That's good, but there's a slight issue with the fact that the missile is still online and ours isn't. Oh, we're killing them. We're not running away. We're killing them. Not that we have the option to run away because it takes forever to charge. Okay, and now I think we switch over to this and we try to kill him in one hit. He's only got 3 hull left. Yeah, never began for rock cells. The rock cells are seething. It was over before it even started. But we're alive. God damn it, we're still alive. We're still in this. We have a chance. Cool joke. Now call baguettes to missiles and you get the French nationality immediately. So we're shooting baguettes at them? I don't know, the rocks don't strike me as very French, though. Yeah, the reward's not great. Also, hull is 0. It's 1, 2, 3. Yep, that's about 0. But hey, you know, he's almost leveled up his repair, so that's pretty cool. You know, with any luck... Who am I kidding? There's not going to be any luck. Luck? In this economy? Get out of here. Nobody in FTL is French, sadly. Well, that's an opinion. No. Stop. Oh! Please. What is this? Holy shit. They're too good. The enemies are too smart. They actually aim at things. They're aiming at all of the critical systems. Yep. Stop shooting me, goddammit. There we go. Oh. Hull critical. Oh, look, he leveled up his repair. And that's how you know the rocks are the goats. He leveled up his repair. It's not over. We're so back. It looks like we are in fact so back. Eat shit and die. There's like a 0% chance that we win this run. Okay, so that does... That... You know... I think... Yeah, we'll be fine. We just have to hit this missile. And we never miss. Right? Okay. Okay, we dodge. Okay, nope, we didn't dodge anything, but we did... The shield managed to recharge and block an extra shot, and that's good enough. One hull. Not even close. And we have, like, resources and stuff. You know, can we get, like, a shop? I'll take the bribe. I'll take the bribe. Civilians? No, I didn't see anything like that. There were no civilians. Listen, officer, there were no civilians. I don't know what to tell you. Some honest business here. I have a request. Throw me on the next run. I wish to have my shit rocked. You got it. It's definitely going to be a rough ride. Do I... We've got to find... There's going to be... I mean, it... Yeah, we'll click here. Yeah, okay. Fine. No, it's fine. We could just die if I click this. No, wait. We should be fine. We've got rock hull plating. Well, the blue option didn't show up, but... So Zoltan controlled would be hell. Uncharted Nebula is also not ideal, but... Yeah, combat with any Zoltan shields is just not ideal. We're not doing that. Oh my god, there's a store. Okay. Tisk. What the fuck do we do with this? Okay, so we can... 72. We can get the hull laser online, which is something. And we can get Shriko over here. I think we've got to do that. Like, we did level up his repair, but we need a 4th crew member, I think. Like, what a fiasco that was. I think, yeah. We definitely need this. So we can disable their shields with the Artemis and then hit them with the hull laser. So basically what we've done is we've finally upgraded. We've taken the baseline rock ship and upgraded its weapons to be an inferior version of what the Kestrel starts with. It's still worse than the Kestrel, but it's better than what we started with. Incredible. Yeah, I think, well, we're probably not going to be using this hull missile anymore. So we can sell that. Maybe sell it first? We're probably going to have to sell both. Because we do want this guy. Welcome aboard. That should make our repair situation a lot easier. Not only because he repairs faster, but like also just because he runs faster. He's twice as good. He's twice as fast and twice as repair, which means he's 4 times as good. Incredible. And then I think we have to sell the missile launcher just to get repairs. Yeah. Okay. You know, maybe we can upgrade something. Something cheap. Like our engines. Or we could put an extra point here and get 6 more units of repair. I think that's actually... Yeah, I think we can do that. Because it just barely gets us up to green. And now we've got that 1 extra bar. The math checks out. Oh, the math... Lovely. It's beautiful. We love math. Okay, this is... We're fine. We've cleared the first hurdle. Right. So it's immediately running away. Okay. I think we just do this. We hit it in the piloting first to disable its evasion and also stop it from running away. And then we hit it in the weapons. Like so. That's exactly how we drew it up. And now instead of costing us 1,000,000 missiles, it only costs us 1 missile. Shields down, don't care. Look at that, that's actually awesome. I mean, the hull laser does have some advantages over the burst laser. I would rather have a burst laser, but hull smasher laser is not the worst. You know, it's decent. Okay. Another store. Well, we don't really need that. I appreciate the mercantile spirit, but yeah, we're going to be passing on that one. Okay. Okay. Yup. This is definitely a situation. So they still have their shields online. Okay. We don't have... I think their heavy laser is off, so I think what we can do is this. Oh, wait, the Artemis is useless because they have a defense drone. Okay. Okay. This sucks. This is actually... Oh, boy. It's only a Lido, right? Yeah. It's only gonna do 1 damage. Okay, that's manageable. Oh, we even got a breach? That's nice. Unfortunately, we didn't actually do any damage to their shields. They're good. They keep sniping my weapons. They probably... Well, the repair drone's probably offline right now, although... Yeah, as we destroy their systems, they're going to shuffle the power around to other systems. I think actually... Yeah, I think we're going to do this. Now that we have their shields down, we're just going to go for the fastest kill. Never mind, it's not down anymore. Whatever. Who cares? We're going to keep doing this anyways. Dodge. No, that was not a dodge. Why are you moving? Just open the doors. Oxygen? Who needs it? Okay, we actually dodged something, finally. Thank you. We really needed that. It looks like they must have run out of missiles. You know a run is going well when you rely on the enemy running out of missiles. Oh, okay, we just barely got them before their jump. Okay. Huge. That's a big win. That's a big win. For any other ship, that would be nothing. But for the rock ship, this is a huge. We're massive. We're big mode. We've upgraded from small mode to big mode. There's more fire. So it's not there. Oh, no, this is super on fire. Okay. It's not just regular fire, it's super fire. You know, lock the doors, actually. It's the fire king. I don't know how watching security cameras stops the fires, but it does. So we're going to rely on that. Okay. Should be fine. Close the doors now. Cool. Hey, run back to your little shield station. Okay. A tectonic victory for sure. Absolutely. Earthquake-sized. Mega large. And we keep going. Yeah, we're fine. Let's see. Now this is one of those cases where if we could just get our second shield layer, then this guy would be useless. But alas. So I think we we just go shields into, no, we block this. Not quite. We only took 1 damage though, so it's not the end of the world. Okay, yeah. This is one of those nice and easy ships. Hit the shields again. This game, good game. Well, now if that ain't a certified fact, mad scientist fan. The mad scientist fan with the mad scientist plan. All right. Yeah, the Rock got off to a rocky career. The start of his career was a bit rocky, you could say, but things are stabilizing. Things are very normal. We can try to follow. Oh, look at that. Free guy. And fire? Why is there fire? Where'd all this fire come from? Oh dear. Yep. That sure is a lot of fire. We cannot escape the fiery fate. Well, I guess that's what, that's what you get, You pick the rock ship, you pay the rock price. Usually involving fire. Oh yeah, it's fire from all the heated puns, of course. That's true. We've got to chill it with the puns, and the jokes, and the snappy things. The snappy retorts. Otherwise, the ship won't be able to handle it. There'll be too much heat. It's a well-known fact that global warming accelerated rapidly after the invention of rap music. Because people are spitting such hot bars, the atmosphere couldn't take it. Yeah, probably gonna sit on the doors. Off we go then. considered streaming the Battletech video game? I've not played Battletech. Okay. Well, finally, the rocks do something for us. Incredible. So you're not useless. If you tried Menace, I'm aware of Menace. I have not picked it up yet, though. That's also a game on my radar. There's too many video games. They need to stop making good video games. They need to start making more bad video games and less good ones. There's too many good ones. I don't know what to do. You know, if no one's going to make bad video games, maybe I should do it myself. Maybe I should start making bad video games. Yeah, we attack. Yeah, for sure. Man, we're so close. If we just get that... You know what? Actually, we can probably afford that second shield layer. Instead of just talking about it, we can probably just do that now. Okay, where? There. Okay. I mean, do I care? I can just go fight. Yeah, it's just one guy. You're not beating a rock? What are you, stupid? You might be stupid. They didn't even time their weapons correctly. This certified idiot behavior. Look at these morons. Yeah, Menace does look really cool. I have seen a little bit of Perun playing it. Actually, before that I saw Beagle Rush playing it. Apparently, I'm now realizing that it might... Maybe it's just really popular in Australia. That would be weird. But not unheard of. Make a Souls-like roguelite, so innovative. Isn't that what Elden Night Rain is? That's what that is, right? Yeah, and YouTubers could stop making good vids. Exactly. There needs to be less good stuff and more bad stuff. So that way there's more things that you can ignore. Have you seen the bugs, let alone what the Aussie character is known for? I did see the bugs. I don't know what the Aussie character is known for, though. I don't know anything about the Australian. Does he do bonus damage against bugs? I think we attack, right? Oh, he's got a flak? Might be best to ignore this guy. But I'm not a coward. We do need the scrap to upgrade our shield, so... Yeah, no, we attack. For sure. AI ships timing their weapons optimally would be a nightmare. It would be. Okay, no, we're good. We're good. They got one hit in, but we're good. We're going to destroy them. Pirate Bomba. Why don't you go run back to your mama? No, that surrender word's not good enough. Die. Man, it is really satisfying getting those hull breaches. I gotta say. When you hear that crunch and the breach opening up and the air leaking out. Puts a smile on a mercenary's face, I tell you. Knowing that the poor saps on the other end are going to be sucking vacuum. I mean, really, it's not the damage. It's mostly just the fact that they can't repair the system. That's the best part. Let's see. Yeah, we definitely want that. Finally. And while we're at it, let's get more power. Oh, look at that. So now we can do that. We've got 20% evasion, and we go to 25 if we drop our oxygen. Okay. So the early game was rough, but I think we're in, what, Sector 2? Yeah, Sector 2. We've got our second shield. We've got an okay weapons pack. Yeah, this is the next priority. We need more weapons. Because right now, anything, if they have 2 shield layers and a defense drone, then we're just screwed. So that's going to be our priority in Sector 3. Getting a weapons upgrade. His best line is, and I quote, "Piss on the fire and call the doggos, we're done here." Piss on the fire and call the doggos, we're done here. Something like that. Nice. Yeah, it's just shields into weapons. Actually, hold on. Wait, this is a single shot, right? They can't touch us. Oh my god. Don't even need to spend missiles. Don't even need to spend missiles. I mean, I think ideally what I would do here is just farm dodge. That would be kind of boring. Guess I can auto-fire. Who knows? Maybe if we get lucky, we can break their oxygen and starve them out. More Bogan, our version of Redneck, but not too far off. Yeah, I'd probably have to listen to the voice line to get it. What language was that? Yeah, it's Australian. It's so weird. Why is there like people need to stop speaking all these other languages? You know, like British and Australian. They should just speak American. You know, it would be so much simpler if everyone just did that. Yeah, the evasion skill farm. Yeah, we're not going to fully commit to that. We're just going to passively attack. Maybe, like, if we keep hitting their oxygen, we might be able to do something here. Maybe starve them out. That would be nice. It's going to rely on getting a breach, though, for sure. Because they keep repairing it too fast. Also, why the hell do they have 2 levels in oxygen? Ah, we dodged. Look at that. Let's see. 12 versus... Yeah, he's behind by 2. That's fine. Bonk. We're not getting any breaches so far. Unfortunate. Breach, 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 breach. It's time to go into the breach, even. Which actually, maybe I should play that. It is another game by the same developers. It's a very good game. Although it does fit. My only complaint is that it's a bit too short. Feels a bit too short and not quite enough room for like upgrading your stuff by the end. But the gameplay itself is rock solid. Into the Breach is so good. Yeah, the music is always music. Well, we don't want them to get away, so I think we probably don't need to fire the missile, but come on, get there. Okay. I'm sitting here saying, oh, we don't need to fire the missile. They almost get away. Oh, no, they got away. Fucking bullshit. Well, that's what I get for holding off on the missile. That's what I get for trying to save ammo. Imagine playing a ship that relies on missiles and trying to save ammo. What are you, stupid? That's a stupid thing to do, and you should feel bad for doing it. You should spend all of your ammo. That's the optimal way to play. Once again, well, I guess the bombs can kind of hurt us. They can't do direct damage, though, so it's fine. Yeah, get FTL'd. Damn, they... Wait a minute. You're telling me he used his FTL drive to escape? That's the name of the show! Damn, the writers must have thought they were clever for that one. We don't have any fire, do we? That would be annoying. But let me just... Well, I'll check in a second. Yeah, title drop. I've modded FTL and Into the Breach music into Star Sector, and they fit so well. Yeah, on the last patch I was using... I haven't updated it for the current Star Sector patch, but on the previous patch I was using a mod that added FTL combat music. I don't think there's any fires. No, yeah, no, there's definitely no fires. Oh my god. Listen, crew. This is your captain speaking. There are no fires. Do not worry about it. You are fine. Okay. Yeah, we're good. Beautiful. Sir, you can hear the fire. Has Star Sector hit .99? No. Yeah, narrator. Unfortunately, there were fires. We stay hidden. No, we attack. He's got a missile launcher. Yeah, so we just... Standard. Why is the mod not indexed yet, though? Don't know. I think that, well, I think the way that the mod index works is they add it there when the mod is considered finished. I think. And UAF is probably not considered... Like, the developer probably is still working on it, right? Oh no, I should have gone for weapons. Whoops. Oh my god, their evasion is obnoxious! Stop dodging my hits, you coward! Let me kill you. Oh, well, we can just kill them at this point. Ow! Okay, that... We take that. Not a lot of scrap, but everything else is good. And we're on low hull again. No, this is fine. We can handle this. We just need to find a shop so we can repair. The UAF modder has asked to not be put on until they finish it. Yeah, I think that's how it generally works. And a nothing. Wow. I think we need a civilian sector. Although rock-controlled... I mean, we are rocks, right? We should get events that are positive for us, right? Right. We're going to take the riskier option. You two actually need to heal. Actually, you know what? Since we've made it to Sector 3... Here, instead of waiting for the next run, here you go. Okay, what if we make it one word? Does that work? Yeah, there we go. Beautiful. Rock strong together. Let's see. Sure, this can be cribby. Congratulations, you win the lottery. Now go die for the glory of the Rock Empire. What did I say? What did I say? Just like I said. Backup DNA battery? Useless. Yeah, too slow, Megamax. You'll just have to be the next guy. We can sell that, I guess? Sure. I guess it's better than nothing. Now, this sector is pretty barren. I guess each sector is a separate galaxy, isn't it? Looking at the map. So it's just this is a spiral galaxy. There's not that many beacons, all things considered, but There really is not. There's so few beacons. There's no environmental anything. Okay. Yup. They do have a halberd beam, but that should take long enough to charge that we'll be fine. Oh no, they boarded me. Wow. Oh, and we even get the breach. Sucks to be you. Oh, level up our weapons. Okay. Yeah, we got these guys. They are resisting, but so what? It might actually be worth shooting their teleporter sometimes just to prevent him from escaping. Not that he's going to change much. Oh, another breach. Yeah, we've got him right where we want him. I guess the nice thing about rock ships is they tend to have lower dodge. At least that's my impression. Because we're actually hitting our shots here. Oh, double resist, of course. There we go. We need repair. Well, we really need a shop because we need another weapon and we need to repair. Search. Oh, well, that did not go well. That risk did not pay off. 3 hull? No, that's fine. Insane RNG, yeah. Yeah, I think we go here. Uh-huh. Come on. Okay. Flak and a burst laser. That might just kill us, actually. Because I think those are going to time at about... No. Yeah, no, they're going to time at about the same time. Yeah. That might be like the worst possible weapon combination right there. It's one of the rare cases where they both hit at the same time. And they have so many shots. Well, back to the hangar. I'm tempted to go normal, but I do think it's... I do think the suffering is kind of funny. Let's just see how bad things can get. Yeah, rest in peace, the funky Groovinator. I'll call this one the kitchen. Because the rocks are cooking. I think we're gonna stick to... If we do, yeah, you don't die. And then I think this can be Mega Max. Here you go. Mega Ma. There's clearly more room to display a longer name. They just chose not to. You love to see it. Alright. Take 2. One cool rock? Ah, that's the... Okay. Yeah, hold on. Cool rock. No, it does not. If I make it one cool, we'll go with that. One rock. Damn you, rock. We'll go with that. That's good enough. I probably want to get these. Oh no, we have to go through there. Yeah. Alright. Oh, we intervene. Thinking we do... That actually should be harmless, so we just need to take out the beam. Jerome. And we should be safe. Like that. So it's going to cost us 4 missiles to do this. Yippee. Okay. The rewards were not the worst. Oh, and they hacked our shields, of course. It's that, which is great. Oh, well, as long as we hit our Artemis, we should be fine. And our Artemis never misses. Yeah, but they are going to target our weapons, naturally. Oh, and fire. You know what, Bob? Why don't you start fire, and while you're at it, summon demons. Although, you can summon demons in Void War, right? That seems like something you would... That seems like something that they would do. Okay. Yeah, we can keep going. I would like to get something from the shop. We need money, so we're gonna kill you. You can summon demons in Void War. Yes. Okay. Great. Excellent. Just the way Games Workshop intended. Except it's not affiliated with Games Workshop. Even though this setting does look very clearly Warhammer. No fucking shot! You guys. You guys. How generous. It looks like we're no longer caught between a rock and a hard place. No, Skylar. I am the hard place. No shit, I was supposed to say I'm the rock. This is that FTL game, right? I think I heard about it from a friend. Yes. Yes, it is. We're having a very fun time in the FTL game. Nice rock, bro. Hey, nice rock. Well, we can sell some scrap, so yeah, let's check the store. So, NG is tempting. Hacking? That could be good. How much can we afford? I don't think we can afford hacking. Because that gets us up to 80. That gets us up to 120. Yeah, that's not quite enough. 120. If I want hacking plus NG, that's 130. That's also not enough. I mean, hacking is really good. We only have one drone, though. We only have one drone. I don't think that's viable. Sad as it is to say, I don't think we can go for it. I think we sell the hull missile, and we get NG. Well, the other option is to just upgrade our shields, which is also very valuable. But we can do that... Like, I think shield is a higher priority, but the thing is, getting our hands on an NG is something that we probably won't be able to do later, whereas we can upgrade our shields at any time. So with that in mind, I think I'm going to do it. And while we're at it, get some nice cheap repairs. Prop, yeah, the auction's on, okay. Get you over here. Especially on the rock ship, I think you're going to want an NG. So you can actually repair things in, like, today instead of taking a full 24 hours just to get to the location. There's another shop. I was planning on going up here, but I think we can actually go back here like this and kind of loop around. Might be able to hit another shop, see what they've got. You know what's nice is that we're, at the very least, not running into a million fucking guys with Zoltan shields. Oh, and they're running away despite having such powerful weaponry. That's a problem. That's a huge problem, actually. Because it means we have to focus down their... Yeah, it means we have to focus down their piloting. But I really wanted to take out their weapons because their shields are... Their weapons are pretty strong. Yeah, like that. Okay. Okay. We did take like 4 damage, but we've got things under control. Yeah, we've got things under control. Excellent. 16. I'll take it. Rock ship with laser, unsubbed. Good. You should unsubscribe now. Because we're going to be getting a lot more lasers where that came from. If you can't handle me at my laser, you don't deserve me at my missile. Yeah, okay. Let me just do the same thing. Oh, they're hacking our engines. Oh no, not that. Anything but that. Oh, they still... Man, that's gotta be fucking embarrassing. They went out of their way to hack our engines and they still missed. But, I mean, we can't hit them either, so I guess it's even. Like, seriously, why do we keep missing? There we go. You'll love to see it. You can open all doors to let air inside a breach room to make repair safer. That's generally true, yeah. I would say that you have to do that before the oxygen goes critical. When you only have tier 1 oxygen, it doesn't... How do I phrase? it won't refill the oxygen, but it will stop it. It will slow down the speed that it drains. So if the breach just happened, then yeah, opening the doors makes sense. But if it's already completely drained the oxygen, then at that point, opening the doors doesn't do anything. Now, if you have tier 3 oxygen, you ignore breaches, because you can kind of just ignore breaches, because the tier 3 oxygen actually fills faster than the breach lets it out. Which I'm not quite sure how that works, because you'd think the oxygen system would run out, right? You're just pumping oxygen into space at that point. But somehow it does work. Technology is amazing. Yeah. We'll just hit him with the usual. Looks like they've got a cloning bay. They have a cloning bay on a Mantis ship, but no teleporter. Now, far be it from me to tell you guys how to do your job, but I think you're doing it wrong. Okay. This is fine. This is fine. There are no problems. Okay, weapons down. This is fine. Yeah, now their shields are offline. Okay, we're golden. Been a while since I've watched the live. Hey, ABB. Hello, Renovatio Imperii. What is that, Latin? It is kind of a shame that ramming speed is a special event and not an active combat choice. That's true. I'm sure it'd be kind of hard to implement in this game, given the way that it is, but it would be kind of cool. I mean, can you imagine trying, like, a big part of what makes the game pretty easy to animate is because, like, your ship is just here, sitting still, and the enemy ship is on a completely separate screen, and it's sitting still, and all of the motion is implied. If you had to ram the enemy in actual combat, then, I mean, implementing that is probably going to look really janky. Yeah, I mean, you know, that's a good point, Cribby. If we just fill space with oxygen, then we don't even need spaceships anymore. Think about it. Like, why not just fill all the space with oxygen? Kind of solves a lot of problems, don't you think? I'm a genius. I don't think... Right. I mean, we did sell the other missile, but even with the Artemis alone, this might be worth it. Especially if we get another missile. I don't think we need the crew. The drones aren't very worthwhile. We can't afford the cloaking. So yeah, it's either we get explosive replicator or we upgrade our shields. And upgrading our shields in Sector 1 is really good. But I think we gotta do explosive replicator, right? Come on. So this means that if we find another missile weapon, like a breach bomb, we can easily grab that and run double missiles and still be fine. I think it's going to be a little awkward, but yeah, we should be fine. Yeah, let's go gambling with the replicator. Let's go gambling. Actually, wait, is this modded? No. This is vanilla. They're hitting our oxygen. That is okay. Only an idiot would hit the oxygen room. And you see, this is a case where if you open all the doors, the oxygen is going to take longer to drain out from the breach, but it doesn't prevent it. So once the oxygen's already empty, you might as well close the doors. Well, I mean, keep shooting. Shoot. Missile? Okay. That's annoying. Although... No. You guys are a pain. Still got him. Okay. Just can't Star Sector 2. If Star Sector's so good, why didn't they make Star Sector 2? Huh? They did? It's risky. I think we avoid it. It's a shame, but I think we avoid that. Okay. Do this. Cloaking. Cloaking with a burst laser, you say? Really now? Wow. Please? Okay. No such luck, huh? Yeah, are they gonna get a second shot before Artemis even starts? Oh, no, we're gonna... Yeah, no, we can't even shoot our weapon because of the fire. Cool. Yeah, and then they're gonna cloak again. We legitimately don't even have a chance to do anything. Cloaking plus Burst Laser 2 is... hell. We are in hell. This thing charges so fast! Okay. Thank you. Cloaking... Having an auto scout with cloaking plus a burst laser 2 feels like harassment. Okay, yeah. Get destroyed, idiot. I shouldn't have said anything. It's such a... the Alpha Strike damage. It managed to disable our weapons before we got to do anything because of the cloaking. And then the Burst Laser also has a fast enough recharge time that it just managed to shoot again anyways. And then it cloaks... Like, it got like 4 volleys in a row before we could do anything. That's ridiculous. Alright, repair that. Let's get the hell out of here. The leper was a tachyon lance. Now that's a sentence. Guys, is the leper the tachyon lance of of Darkest Dungeon? It's like if you put the tachyon lance on the Federation cruiser, that's what the leper is like. But also if you trained, it's like an Aleph class tachyon lance if you put it on the Federation cruiser. Just mash all of the references together. All of the video games. You still foolishly consider the games separate entities. You do not yet realize they are all but pieces of the whole. I think the ancestor said something along those lines. Does it claim bones? Well, if it can kill people, it can claim bones. Well, I guess actually, that's not necessarily true. If it completely vaporizes them, there's no bones to claim. This fucking slug. Wow, they repair fast. They've got to have an NG on board. They are repairing fast. Mashup references, huh? Then the FTL ship is midline. Yeah, we're piloting a midline FTL ship. Ion bomb. Well, I did say we could get another missile weapon, didn't I? Pirate-controlled or uncharted nebula. There's a lot of purple on this map. 2, 4, 3, 4, 3, 4, 1. I think the main thing we need really is just the same thing as ever. I mean, the one problem with the ion bomb really is it just takes forever to charge. Might still be worth running, though. Yeah, I think we're going pirate. Yeah, let's look at the stats. Yeah, 22 seconds to charge. You can fire an Artemis twice. But on the upside, 4 ion damage is a lot, and it only costs 1 power. Yeah, both of these have an 11, so... Definitely pairs nicely with something like the glaive beam. Takes even longer. And since it hogs all the power, having the ion bomb to hit their shield is nice. Although that kind of setup is very slow, so you'd probably want a pre-igniter. Well, anyways. Might be time to upgrade our shields. Put it off for long enough. Hand emoji plus bomb. I didn't know there was a bomb. Of course we're not giving you our crew. You guys can't... Oh, look at that. Look at this. Look at this pathetic weasel. They can't even touch. They can't even... Yeah. Just upgraded my shields, and it immediately pays off. That second shield layer is so good. Yeah, maybe the Vanguard's a good comparison. It's got that hull and armor durability, and the Vanguard does rely a lot on missiles. Although the Vanguard, you can actually recover after it blows up. Yeah, that not quite work that way in FTL. Let's see. 9 and 6. 3 behind. I'll take the human battery. Sure. Yeah. Just what the doctor ordered. As a matter of fact, probably swap them like this and have you go here. Like so. That looks good. Okay. Let's go. Dual heavy lasers? Come on. Is this some kind of joke? Get out of here. I wonder if the Devane even bothered to salvage ships. Well, maybe the military wouldn't. But I'm sure like independent fleet operators probably still did. I mean, surely they still existed during the Domain era. Honestly, heavy lasers are kind of perfect for farming. Since they have a low cooldown, but they have a hard time actually breaking through shields. Oh, yeah, they're trying to run. Oh, it's delayed, huh? Are they both? No. What were they doing? 6 fuel. Actually, yeah. We won't have to worry about fuel for a while. It's a good offer. Right. Okay, so there's a sun, and also the enemy has a Zoltan shield. Off to a good start. I guess we can start like this. Well, they only have single-shot lasers, so we should be fine on that front. It's mostly just the fires we have to worry about. So with that in mind, probably a good idea to be ready for that. Yeah. Let's see where the fires show up. Hopefully nowhere important. It's the oxygen. It's the oxygen. Of course. Hopefully nowhere important. As if they would... You know, I say these things as if it would go anywhere else. Of course it would go to the oxygen. Yeah, it looks like they're repairing it fast enough before we get our second shot in. That's annoying. Do solar flares target empty rooms that have oxygen? What is going on? Does it have a targeting system? Is it a smart flare? Right. Okay, and we got the dodge boost. Very nice. There we go, an empty room. Okay. The flares are smart, but they're not that smart. The Druge or the Tritachion Corporation? Well, I mean, between the two, I think the Druge has got to be more ruthless, right? That doesn't necessarily mean they would win, but the Druge do power their starships by throwing slaves into the furnace as a way to generate energy. I don't think Tritachion has gone quite that far yet. In fact, in some ways they can be somewhat reasonable. Like if you read the skill description for Neuralink, they're saying, why, like, the captain shouldn't go down with the ship. Why would we waste top talent like that? Although, given the opportunity to throw people in the furnace to make money, I'm not sure they would say no. But they're not cruel for cruelty's sake, at least. Have you read some of those black site logs? Well, I mean... yeah. They weren't killing... like, people didn't die on purpose, you know, it's just that... you know, the tests were, you know, things went wrong. And it's a black site anyways. The Druze just openly throw people in the furnace. Why not? It's just business after all. Yeah, okay, burst laser, cool, cool. I see that, I see that. And I raise you... gun. Okay, can we... hold on, if we can... hold on. Wait, we might have under... oh, we even dodged. Ooh, nice. Huge. Yeah, okay, there... yeah, there we go. Yeah, fuck you. Get out of here. Burst laser. Come on. Fortechio is messing with things beyond reality. Well, not really. They're not like it's not like they're the ones inventing all this crap. They're just finding the scraps left behind by Omega. Or whatever it is that's making those weapons. I don't think that's too unreasonable. You know what? They only have... yeah, we don't need that. Right. We can turn off auto fire, I think. Yep. I knew they were going to hit the weapons, so I fired it a little bit early. Because I saw it coming. I'm not just steps ahead, buddy. I'm streets ahead. You guys think you can outsmart me? Not a chance. Oh, FTL, huh? Well, it's a good thing I'm gonna missile launcher you're piloting. Sucks to be you. We're kind of low on hull again, though. But there is a... it's not really a concern. What faction would the Zogfot Pit want to join? Who would they join? My gut instinct would be the hegemony, for sure. But maybe that doesn't make sense. Maybe it would be more like a Persian League type thing. Yeah, I think we do one more before we hit the store. Oh, look at... oh. Isn't that adorable? They think they can hurt us with that. Yeah, we're probably going to need one more unit of power. At a minimum. Well, actually, we're not that... power's not doing too bad. We can always take some out of oxygen if we have to. Okay, so their dodge is a little bit annoying. I don't need to be too conservative with the missiles. Because we do have the replicator now. So I don't mind firing one off here. Three fuel's not bad, but we don't really need it right. We're at 28. We're doing good. Signalis. There's a Signalis mod for Star Sector? Really now? It seems a bit of... I mean, I guess it is sci-fi, but it's a bit of an unexpected crossover. Okie dokie. Flak 2 is really long. Don't really... well, it does kind of match up with the ion bomb, but it is just such a long charge time and 3 power. I guess compared to the burst laser 3, it's kind of better, but lower power, more shots, although the area is quite large. Heavy laser Mark 2. Man, I really like the heavy laser Mark II. It's the breach. It's got good breach chance and does a lot of damage, but I mean 3 power for 2 shots is a bit rough. Don't really need crew. Stealth weapons. Is scrap recovery arm worth grabbing? We're early on enough that I think it might be. Yeah, because Sector 2. Yeah, I think we take the scrap recovery arm. And then just repair. Because if we grab it now and sell it off later, then the net gain should be quite large. Although it does feel a bit bad having our augmentations full. Maybe I sell? What do I buy? I guess there is the fire beam. But it's a bit unreliable, especially if you run into automated ships. I guess you're supposed to make up for that by just killing the crew, but it's a bit slow and risky. The ship has god tier items, but you have so little resources. I don't know if I'd say god tier. We got explosive replicator. I guess we could sell the rock plating. But yeah, now that I've made repairs, I actually can't afford anything, even if I sell it. I could also sell the ion bomb if I have to. Yeah, it's probably not worth doing, though. Yeah, no, I think we just jump. I think we keep going. Right, I'm pretty sure this doesn't work. You need a bomb, and technically we have a bomb, but I guess it's the ion bomb. I really can't give them that many missiles, though. $15 missiles. Yeah, no. We're only like we do have explosive replicate. I think we can afford 5. And they, of course, they pay us less than market value. But you know, it's not about the money. It's about helping the Federation, of course. Okay. Oh, there's a lot of them. Would you look at that? Yeah, of course, they're fighting on the opposite side from the med bay, which means that it's a long run. Which is fine for most crew, but for the rocks, it's an actual problem. At the very least, we should win these. Okay. See, that's combat 2, combat 2, 1. Yeah. I don't like spreading out the XP, but it is what it is. Oh, hey, our engines are actually... Oh, we've almost maxed out invasion bonuses. That's nice. In fact, the weapons is also pretty leveled up, too. It's just shields that are lagging, but that's... Ah, you know, we've even almost got that one. At least our crew is leveling up. That's nice. Is something going for us? Is this raw FTL, no multiverse? That's right. Yeah, I think we have to go straight here. Unless we want to fight the rebels directly, which we don't. Pike beam. Once again, they can't even scratch tier 2 shields. Yeah, I guess we just hit them in the shields like this. Rockship, True Path of Pain Gaming. I mean, there's definitely worse. It's not a good ship, but there's definitely worse. I did try playing the Stealth B. And, yeah, that... The Stealth B and the NGB are both just atrocious. Okay, we're almost there. Just a couple more dodges. What is worse? I don't know. I've heard that people consider the... I've heard that people consider the Stealth B the worst because apparently if you use a lot of high-level techniques, like emptying the oxygen from specific rooms, you can sort of manipulate the enemy AI in terms of like which rooms that they shoot. And because of that, using techniques like that, you can make the NGB consistent. But you can't. But it doesn't work for the Stealth B because the glaive beam just takes so long to charge. That's what I've heard. I haven't done any of that though, so I wouldn't know. Stealth B is my favorite. I mean, the glaive beam is cool, no doubt about it. But starting with it as your only weapon is a problem. What could possibly go wrong? Same as ever. Let's try to funnel the XP to you. Yeah, like that. Yeah, once again, they can't hurt us, so it doesn't really matter. So we've leveled up shields. That's nice. Leveled up repair. Weapons are doing good. Maxed out piloting. Yeah. Looking pretty good, actually, overall. 27%. That should go up to 30% once we level up our engines. If we can do that... 30% is already not bad. But then if we level up our engines a couple of times, that'll get to 40%. And 40% is big. That's a lot of dodging. With Stealth B, if you fight a ship with a single beam before T3 Stealth, your run is cooked. Basically. Yeah. You can just get cooked by the enemy weaponry. It's like, oh, you... And it doesn't even have the decency to have titanium systems casings, either. We don't have room for the augment. And FTL Jammer's not that useful anyways. But, I mean, it would have been, like, nice to sell it, I guess. Yeah, like, at least with the baseline stealth model, you have titanium systems casings, which can save you. And also you can, like... In the early game, it can save you, and then you sell it for something else. The Stealth B doesn't even get that. Truly, truly awful. This is certainly worth thinking about. We go NG Homeworlds, right? Yeah. Store. Do I just go to the store? I guess so. I think we go straight there. hacking. Yeah, now we've got 9 drones. Hacking looks a lot better. Power for it. That's fine. That's fine. Max out our repairs, and off we go. I'm content with that. I think we go straight for the quest and then kind of loop around. Why don't we pick up a quest right at the end of the last sector? Okay. Cool. Charge site. That's... Let's see. Isn't this... It's actually kind of good. 3 power. Gives you 4 shots on 20 seconds. And then you can also fire it after 5 seconds to get a 1 shot. That's not bad. In fact, we can actually use that right now. I mean, even so, burst laser is 11 seconds for 2 shots. This would be 10 seconds for 2 shots. I mean, it would use extra power, but... Or you can save up for 4 shot. Like, that's... not bad. This might actually be a solid weapons package just with this. Because that's 6 laser shots between the 2 of these, and then we have an ion bomb and an Artemis missile. So the bomb, we don't have to worry about point defense drones too much. Artemis missile for extra damage in the late game. And we can afford to do that because we have a missile replicator. The total power consumption is also 7, which is not bad. I think we can take on the flagship with these 4 weapons. That might be really good. Not to mention we have hacking. Because we can hack their piloting to shut off their evasion, which then guarantees that the bomb will hit their shields, taking them down by 2 layers. In 2 layers. We can hit them with both of our lasers. If we fully charge them, then that's pretty good. Yeah, I think this can work. I believe in the charge laser. Because the charge laser believes in me. Quest. Rock? Yes. Oh, and then a store that we can't really do anything here. I mean, it would be nice to have a backup battery, but... Yeah, can't afford anything. That's a shame. I'll take the free repairs, though. That's nice. Why does that rocket ship emoji have a 3-2-1 on it? I have to, like, get close to the screen to even read that. Why would who thought that was a good idea? Yeah, let's put text on an emoji. Yeah, let's blow them up. Oh. Oh, well, another pirate ship shows up. Well, cool. I mean, you can join them if you want. You can join them in hell. It does look like they actually have shields now, though, so... Oh, they have hacking, too. Well, they're hacking my doors, though, so I guess I don't care. Yeah, now the hacking unit stops them from getting in, so they can't... Okay. Okay. We double miss. That's cool. You know, we probably turn off the auction, put some power there. Oh, they have an NG. Well, that's annoying. It's going to make this a bit harder. Double miss again. Epic. You'll love to see it. Okay. Might go for the ion bomb here. Let's turn off auto fire, because we want to time this correctly. Bro, can you hit anything? Dear God. The only reason that this is even doable is because they hacked my doors instead of literally anything else. And also our defenses are good enough. Okay. Let's take off their evasion, because it's being a huge pain. Yeah. Probably need our oxygen back at this point. Yeah, we can't do any permanent damage to anything. Let's just disrupt their charge. Yeah. Okay. Okay. I mean, it would be nice if hacking had spawned next to shields, because then we could basically siphon the power out using the Zoltan. But having to walk all the way around like that makes it a bit annoying. Okay. I mean, we're going at it slowly, but we are going at it. Why is their evasion so good? Yeah, I think I might actually take this just because they're so annoying. Like, do you need to have so much evasion when you also have hacking? Well, there's another store, but that's kind of useless right now. I think we just need the extra unit of power. To be honest. Because that opens up a lot more options for us. Yeah, we got that stormtrooper aim. I mean, Obi-Wan Kenobi said that they have like elite, only Imperial stormtroopers can be this accurate. So obviously it's a compliment, right? No. I don't want to deal with spiders. Yeah, we go here. Search? Well, yeah, we get free stuff. Okay. You paid off. It doesn't look that... It does have a missile weapon, but it doesn't look that strong. Although we don't really need the data. I think we get more if we do. Yeah, we do get more resources. Okay. Yeah, we might actually be able to hit that store right before we leave. Okay. Free stuff. We might actually have this. We can even hire somebody. But we're about to hit a store. Oh, that's tough, because getting a Zoltan for only 45 is a good deal. And the extra power... Bro, the Sand People are deadass still using black powdered Jezzails. No shit, even the dumbest fucking Tatooine Hicks Stormtrooper conscript is going to be a better shot than them. I'll take your word for it. That's actually a tough choice. No, you know, I think we actually go for the crew. And I think the reason for that is because we already have plenty of weaponry. This weaponry should be fine. The main thing we need to is upgrade our ship now. And getting a Zoltan for extra power is effectively a ship upgrade. That is what it is. So now we can run, yeah. We can run all of our systems. I mean, I could jump to the store, but it's like, what's the point? Yeah, no, we jump to the exit. So we can even upgrade this, and now if we need to, we can shift power out of oxygen into our engines. Which gives us a solid 35 dodge. Yeah, unhinged message. Thank you. I worked very hard on these. I hope so. I mean, if people were just out here making unhinged messages with little to no effort, that would be more concerning, actually. Yeah, scrap. Okay, I'll take free stuff. And then we go to the nebula. Well, we made it for... Not only did we make it further than last run, we're also just... Everything is just going better. We have better equipment. Yeah. Well, I mean, to be fair, the first run we did get... we had a pretty rough go of it in Sector 1. I think we go south. I think we do... Yeah. Hinges in this economy? Well, I guess that's why everyone's unhinged, then. Right. So the weaponry's not scary. Oh, it does have a drone. Never mind. It's immediately charging its FTL. That's a problem. So I think we do this. Oh, it has 2 drones. Okay, the weaponry is scary. Never mind. How utterly obnoxious. We have to do this. Okay. Yeah, I think we're good. I think we shut off the drones. Ow. Well, you know what? Getting hit there actually is okay, because it takes the power out of the system, and then we can put that into oxygen. Yeah, okay, so if the drones are disabled, we don't have to worry about that. Stop. That hurt. Okay, yeah. All that extra power and having all these extra systems. The hacking was a good call. The hacking was definitely I mean, hacking's always a good call. It's very good. I think just the addition of hacking means that the game is probably easier overall with advanced mode active. It's just, you can pretty reliably find it at some point in your journey, and it's just always good. Always good, never bad. We do want to heal that. Or heal that. Sell that. Whenever we can. I can't wait for the day that I send someone to the endless void of the YouTube shadow ban. Wait, is that an option? Is there as a moderator, is that one of the options? Shadow ban? There's regular ban, but there's also shadow ban when you don't want to tell them. Do we like Rock Crewman? Because I don't. It's good to have one, I think, because they have a pretty decent number of blue options in events. And I think they're kind of solid as a pilot. The fact that they don't mind fire and they have extra HP means that they don't... Like, you don't want your pilot running around anyways, so their low speed isn't an issue. So you just get to take advantage of having a higher HP and immunity to fire. So a rock pilot is fine, but having a full crew of rocks? Nah, they're too slow. Actually, that's just default ban. The regular ban is a shadow ban. Makes sense. Okay. Oh. Oh, good. Great. We love that. We love that. Oh, I love this. This video game. Flak and burst laser too. Oh, and a point defense drone for good measure. Why not? I guarantee. So they've got good weaponry, they've got a defense drone. Oh boy. I guarantee that when I use this ion bomb, they're going to put their extra power into that burst laser. This is going to be... Yep. Immediately goes to the burst laser, so we have to shoot their weapons. And... Oh, now they've launched a boarding drone. They've launched a boarding drone. Wow. Are you going for the piloting room? Okay. No, we didn't dodge anything. Of course not. Why would we? Okay. No, I need you to go here. It's attacking my piloting. We did manage to take out their weapons at least, so we don't have to worry about that for now. The drone blocked it. Okay, so we don't have to worry about that, which means we can shift over like this. The defense drone is temporarily down. Maybe we can get the hacking in. We can. Okay. Oh, I forgot to pause that. Oops. Although we did get a shot through somehow. Bro, don't die. Oh my god. Everything about this fucking sucks. And they're running away too. Oh, did we destroy it? I think we did. Megamax your weapons. No, we didn't destroy it. Oh no, the power, they just depowered it, I guess. I am about to kill you, but I'll take that. Holy fuck. I hate you. We did it. I guess they were no match for a true gamer. Okay, we're good. We're fine. Maybe we upgrade weapons. I think before that we probably want more power. Doors are probably fine. Getting a buffer here would be nice. We can't actually just do this if we really want to. Getting hit less is good. There's no doubt about that. Because if I turn this on, what am I doing with it? I can do this. I mean, I could run both missiles, or I could run the charge and the ion bomb. But ideally, I just want to hit them with the Artemis and then the burst laser. But I guess a lot of them have 2 shield layers now, so it's not entirely wise. The problem is that if I'm running Artemis and ion bomb, the charge time is so long that I need more defenses because they're going to get their hits in first. And if they hit my weapons, then I'm into trouble. Instead, it's probably better to just rely on hacking, in which case this doesn't make sense. Yeah, I think in the short term we probably want to do this. Well, let's check what our option... Maybe there's a... No, there's no shop. Okay. Yeah, I think we go like this. And we move on. Okay. Hello? Game? Can I not? There we go. How do I handle this? Probably like this? Well... yeah, we can't do much because the shield's in the way. So with that in mind... the fastest way to get through it, I think, is like this. 3 shots. I think we're fine because these two are out of sync. They are heavy lasers, so if they hit, it's going to hurt, but they're not going to hit. Yeah, they're completely out of sync. And our dodge chance is 40%, so we should be fine. Just like that. Statistically speaking, it's unlikely for them to hit 3 shots in a row. Yeah, we've got those maxed out. Okay, so we've done that. Great. That's step 1. Step 2 is we switch over like this. We move over to this. Take that out. Turn off auto fire. Like so. Fire an Artemis into their shields. At the same time, take that out. Like so. The enemy FTL is charging. So this is actually one of the downsides, that the fact that he can't get out means that their FTL is charging even though they're not trying to. Oh, we fucking missed. Oh, cool. No, that's fine. Let him out, then lock the doors behind him. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I think we just fire a missile. Fuck it. Die. And there we go. 34 scrap. Beautiful. You'll love to see it. Is it just me or is this pirate bomber bombing the frame rate? Huh. Well, that certainly would be interesting. Oh, we chase these guys for... oh, no. No, why do they have so many weapons? Flak, burst laser 2, and another laser. Oh my god. If we use hacking, we could disable their weapons. What does it accomplish for us? I think it's probably better to just stay hidden. Their weaponry is insane. That thing is very heavily armed. Getting rocked is back on the menu. Not if we just run away. Like, look at this. Look at this. Look at these pathetic weapons compared to the last ship. It's not even a contest. The 1-2 combo of drone to take, hacking to take out evasion, missile to take out shields. Very nice. Yeah, even if this thing was like an Ion Mark II, which could actually break, which actually has a fast enough rate of fire to break through shields, they can't because we have 2 Zoltans in the shields, so they can't ion the last layer. Actually, speaking of... yeah, he's most of the way on shield recharge. Alright, that was a nice and easy one. I think we loop around like that. Yeah, I think we can handle that. It does have the potential to be a little scary, but we'll just have to nip the potential off. Like so. 15? Pathetic. Nip the potential in the bud before the potential can become actuality. This is a case where we open the door and then close it behind them. I don't think a drone recovery arm gets hacking drones, does it? I mean, we still take that. It's nice to sell, at least. I actually don't know that. Does drone recovery arm... Can someone look this up? Does drone recovery arm actually get hacking drones? I don't think so, right? The thing I hate about Revilla is running Stealth B. I just need a single weapon. Yeah. I mean, that's Stealth B for you. That's how it is. Because I might sell this, anyways. I might sell this this drone recovery arm. Definitely selling the heal bomb. Long-range scanners are nice. That's for sure. We could definitely use those. Cloaking, though. It does collect hacking drones. Is it an arm that grabs drones? Yes. Non-destructed. Hold on, let's see. Let me just open up Google. Google. Siri, does a drone recovery arm recover hacking drones? That's interesting. The drone recovery arm recovers intact drones, so when you destroy the enemy ship, the hacking drone blows up too, and is no longer intact. That's actually kind of interesting. I like that. So it depends. The answer is that it actually depends. If you destroy the ship, then the drone blows up with it, and then you can't recover it with the drone recovery arm. But let's say that the enemy surrenders, or you kill them with boarding tactics. In that case, the hacking drone is still intact at the end of the fight, and you can recover it. I like that. I like that a lot, actually. That being said, it's not very useful for us, because we're going to be blowing them up most of the time. So yeah, I think we take this off. Interesting. We're literally all wrong. Yeah, it seems like it. It seems like chat... Can you imagine that? Chat being wrong. Not in my wildest dreams would I have guessed. Yeah, I think we toss this. Coming up. It's a nice 25. We're so close. The thing is... Okay. We could sell something here and grab cloaking. And cloaking is really good. Hacking stun is also okay. Hacking stun increases our combat potential. Long-range scanners is also quite good for how cheap it is. Man, there's actually some pretty difficult options here. Selling the scrap recovery arm, I mean, we've probably made more than 25 scrap by now. So we could sell it, but also feels kind of bad. I don't think we can afford to drop the replicator. Even though we're using missiles, our missile count is still going up thanks to the replicator, so that's nice. We could drop the Charge Laser Mark II, but then... I mean, with hacking, all things are possible, even if we drop this. But it's still risky. How dare you call me wrong? Of course, I wouldn't throw out such an accusation so frivolously, only when it is deserved. I think we take the long-range scanners. They're very affordable. They make it easier, yeah. Because now we can see where there are ships, and where there's ships, there's scrap. It makes our planning our routes much better. We can also avoid crap like this, because this is probably just a boarding event. If there's a hazard in a nebula with no ship, this is a waste of time. So it means that it gives you the ability to plan out your routes, that you hit as many valuable places as possible. And then you can sell it later for 15. On the other hand, our ship, I think now we go more into weapons. Yeah, well, I mean, hitting 5 in engines is also really good. But I think firepower is probably our priority right now. Yeah, we're currently at a store. I don't think there's anything we want, though. Drone control, not so... yeah, not really. So with that in mind, we do that. Probably going to put the... yeah, most of the time I think we're going to put that into engines. I am once again asking if you played Void War. I have not yet played Void War. I will play Void War, but I have not done it yet. Alright, I must dip now, chat, trying to get rocked too hard. You got it. We will rock them. They will not rock us. You better believe it. Have a good one, cooler guy. Okay. Yeah, we had... no, yeah, look at Sector 3, and look at those weapons. Right, of course, it's the drone. It's a drone situation. Okay, anti-combat. I think that stops hacking, doesn't it? We missed. Okay, he's... okay. Get you to the med bay. Turn that off. Close these doors. I think we actually hit the drones. No, we miss. We miss again. Okay, no, we're fine. Bro! What is this evasion? You know what? Ion. There we go. If we just ion... they're... yeah. Now they can't dodge. Sucks to be you. You can't dodge anymore. You know what? We don't actually need evasion. All things considered. We can pile on right here. Kill this guy with overwhelming brute force. Get you to the med bay. Yeah, there we go. Five missiles is a lot. I'll take that. Not that we strictly need the missiles. We're doing pretty well on that front, but... this does mean that we probably won't have to buy them at any point. So that's nice. The way I understand it is each sector, all ships have a scrap value, so if it's not an offense, it's in ship upgrades. Well, that would make sense, yeah. I mean, usually, like, yeah, there's no way that it would just have this. It would have to be somewhere else. And especially since it's this ship. Is This version of the Rebel ship usually has drones, so... I mean, sometimes it's all in on defensive drones, in which case it kind of can't do anything offensively, but in this one has boarding drones. It's a bit more sensible. Yeah, this one it's going to be in the teleporter in the med bay. Well, hopefully we just dodge the missile. Actually, we don't need shields that much, do we? Yeah, we can just do this. Because there's only one laser. He's there? Okay. I'm going to turn off auto fire, hit that. Do I fire another Artemis? I guess so. Yeah, 0. That's the replicator, baby. When we ion their weapons, we miss. Yeah, we got rid of them. The Mantis boarder had to give up because he couldn't get through the doors before the damage from oxygen deprivation got too much. Okay, he can't even get in there. Nice. Missiles, okay. Let's make sure the shields stay offline. And we're good. Okay. Oh, and he wants to board as his last act. Well, who am I to say no? Who's got the most combat experience? Yeah, most of you don't have much. This doesn't really matter, but... I mean, might as well. If he wants to give me free killing experience, then by all means. Giles, thank you for your donation. We will kill you with the utmost respect. I think we can hit all 3 of those. We might be. That one's useless, yeah. Okay. We're all the way in Sector 4. About to hit Sector 5. And actually, this might be an unprecedented rock victory. I could double down on the weapons. But I'm not sure I need to. I don't really need the charge laser yet. So I'm more inclined to get defenses. And a layer of piloting. Should protect us from Lido missiles. Yeah. We need to stay up to date on that. Because just having an Ion Bomb, Artemis, and hacking is pretty good for disabling dodge, disabling the enemy shields, and the burst laser can start hitting their weapons. Charge laser is going to be for when they really start having... Like sectors 7 and 8. But until then, we need to stay ahead on defenses so that we don't get mulched. Alright. I'm going to go to the bathroom and be right back. Okie dokie. Let's get on with it. Intruders on... Oh, cool. Well, head over there, I guess. We are so back. Yes. Oh, it's just 2? Oh. Then who cares? I don't think they thought this one through. So let's see. He's got the most killing experience, so I want to feed the kills to him. Which means I do want him to stay healthy. Like so. If we're lucky, we might end up getting him to level up. With that little bit of combat experience, he'll actually be able to beat mantises in a head-on fight, which would be nice. Oh, well, that was a nice little distraction. Oh, a store. Oh, boy. A store. Look at all these things I can't afford. Wow. Yeah, not really much that I want, even if I could afford it. I mean, it's always nice to have more Zoltan, but I guess I'll just repair. Can always use more repairs. Wow. Literally nothing. I mean, that's accurate to space. Space is pretty empty. To be fair. That's a really good deal. Too bad. I mean, I only had 9 scrap before, but so I wouldn't have been able to afford this anyways. So, we went through the NG homeworlds and found nothing. Now let's go to the Zoltan homeworlds. We're going to find nothing again, of course. We're not going to find the event. It just won't happen. Imagine receiving such luck. Yeah, there's a nice nebula area up there. I think we go like this and then loop back around. Although, that might take too long. Uh-huh. Well, that's also useless. No, maybe we just go this way, and then... Yeah, I think we go this way. Broken sensors. Oh, did I not repair sensors? You're right. There is... That's not such a bad thing, though. It's just a breach. And if it's got 0 oxygen, the enemies aren't going to board that location. Although, if the enemies do... It's probably better if they board sensors than if they board somewhere else, right? Oh, I don't like their weapons. That makes me not happy. So... Also, their defenses are good. Yeah, that might be a problem. The defenses are quite good. To the point that this doesn't really do anything. We might have the case where we have to do this now. I think this is how we have to do it now. It's going to take a long time to charge, which means they're going to get a chance to shoot, which I'm not happy about, but it is what it is. Well, I mean, hold on. We could try draining their weapons. It's not something I usually do. Okay, it just barely worked. Cool. Then if we hit the shields with an ion bomb... and then fire 4 shots into their weapons. That's such a big missile. Okay. Okay. Wait. Okay. Hold on, this setup might actually work. Wait. I think this works. Yeah, just 4 dodge, casually. The ion bomb can stun lock their shields. And then we can use the charge laser to brute force our way through. And we make up for the long charge time by disabling their weapons. Yeah, normally I would hack their shields or their engines, but I think in this case, hacking their weapons is actually the right call. That's interesting. Such a big missile for you. It does 3 damage, okay? It's a big missile. There's no denying it. In the entire FTL universe, that's one of the biggest missiles, actually. In fact, I think it's the biggest, although it's debatable with the breach missile. Because that one does 2 or 4 damage. So 3 damage being in between. It's debatable. Right, so no need to be... yeah, sure, study. Why not? Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Hey, Zoltan. Love these guys. Yeah, see, comparatively, this has much weaker weapons and weaker shields. That being said, I think we're going to go with the same strategy. Uh-huh. What to do? Yeah, we disable that. Get ready to ion bomb the shields. Miss? Oh, that's not good. Well, they missed too, but then we missed again. Right. Yeah, that is one of the problems here, is, that is certainly an issue that we have, is that if we miss the ion bomb... Oh, you better not. I saw that coming. I couldn't get them out in time. Because the missile killed their own crew, and then they exploded, and the missile damage plus the explosion damage killed my crew. Oh, we don't have enough power for literally anything now. Oh, God. Okay, no, this is... We can recover. We can recover. It'll be fine. Just give me a moment. I need to process this. Right. So... That's... Yeah, we're going to repair the oxygen first, I think. Then we're going to repair the shields. Yeah, no more borders. Yeah, no, it's great. It's great. We're having fun in FTL. We love the rock ship. Turn off your stupid weapons. Idiota. How do you miss that many times in a row? And they immediately repair. And they immediately shut that off. Okay. Okay. We do not have the opportunity to do anything. Ever. Okay, it's fine. Yeah, I think we need to go back to hacking their engines. I think that is just the right... So the weapon like hitting their weapons works if you get lucky and you actually hit your target. But as you can see, we never hit. No such luck for us. No, sir. Imagine hitting your target. I would never. Oh my god, just hit. There we go. Please. Please kill them. Thank you. Oh, and a hull repair drone. Well, I mean, that's a good drone if we had a control system for it. If you hold left control. Yeah, there are some hotkeys like that. I just forget. Okay. We are alive. And that's what matters. What are our options here? There's a store. We need power, but I think we go to the store first. Yeah, there's not even a... Okay. Yeah, we gotta sell this then. Reigniter is cool. I don't think it works with charge weapons, though. Or maybe it does. If it does, that would actually make them a lot better. That being said, I think we just need power right now. We need it really badly. Okay, can we afford... Yeah, we can afford a lot more power. Works for first charge? Yeah, that's not very good. That's only 5 seconds on the charge, too. So, okay, we've replaced our guys. That's cool. At least in terms of power, anyways. We might have to upgrade doors, too. I think we want to upgrade doors. Okay. We go back to the store. I think we need to repair. Yeah, we want to go back over to these weapons, like this. If the enemy has 3 shield layers, it's rough, but as long as they have 2, we're fine. And if we need to, we can turn on the ion bomb. Yeah, I think the charge 2, even if they have 2... So far, it's been... Using the charge 2 has only worked if we get lucky and hit with the ion bomb. But if they have like 30% dodge, that's a big chance of just getting completely screwed over. So I don't think that's a good plan. Instead, hitting their dodge with the hacking, hitting their shields with the Artemis, and then hitting whatever with the burst laser is probably our best bet here. Yeah, so with that in mind, we gotta repair. Back in the green, look at that. That means that we're doing good, right? Beams and bursts where it shines? Yeah. Seems like it. Fuel is also going to become an issue. Oh boy! Big ship. Just what the doctor ordered. A big ol' fuck you. I think, you know, instead of the ion bomb, maybe the charge 2. We could. So they do have a teleporter and I'm almost tempted to hack this to just like kill their clones. I've never done that before, so I'm a bit... Yeah, I'm a bit worried about that. I think I'll just go for standard. Although this is a shitload of weaponry. Oh, and they're immediately targeting my hacking, of course. Turn off auto-fire. Okay. Luckily, we do have the defenses that we can tank this pretty well. I say as we start taking damage. Oh, I think we just need to get out of here. This is too much. Their defenses are, like, it's not only that they have good defenses, but they're repairing them, like, instantly. So the damage that we did is not even sticking. And then on top of that, they have pretty hefty weaponry. I think we get out of here. Yeah, we're in a rough spot. Well, this is a little easier. Okay. Weapons are still a bit on the scary side, but manageable. The defenses are a lot more... Alright, we still need to repair this. As long as we repair it in time, it's fine. Yeah. Okay, hit that. Get you guys back in there. Okay. Now, you can hit the shields. Turn off their evasion. Hit them like that. See if we can chip away at their weapons. Yes. Okay, they got us again in the hacking. That's fine. Bro, don't miss the missile. They're repairing. God, they repair so fast. That's annoying. Stop that. Stop it right now. Okay, we actually hit him. Huge. Okay, shields down. Weapons down. Well, mostly down. You know how it is. Okay, so we win. Rewards, not impressed. I think we just kill you. For those about to rock, we salute you, because we're about to die. Ain't that the truth? Ow! Damn! We need another shield layer, but it's so expensive. Yeah, I think we were in a good spot, but the fact that we lost those two Zoltan means that now we had to spend 2 bars on power, and we had to spend scrap on the door system to replace them. That's 70 scrap. So now we can't afford to keep up with our defenses. So now we're having a lot of a harder time in fights. That's the death spiral for you. It is what it is. I mean, we can recover if we just get lucky, though. So we'll just do that. We'll just get lucky. Yep, we are just going to get lucky. Free stuff will be floating in space. See, like I said, we just get lucky. If we just get lucky, then it's not a problem. I'm never wrong about these things. Rock A on hard, bright burns and clean jumps to you, sir. Yeah, it's been a rough ride. I think, well, we can afford better weapons, but does that do anything for us? Does that do anything for us? So what we can do is go to the charge laser. It is an improvement. If we can do that... And then have the ion bomb active as well as the Artemist. Is that what I want to do, or do I want to go into defenses? Can't afford another layer, though. It's been a rough ride. I'd rather say it's a rocky one. Oh, you're so right, Sandact. That's so true. It is rocky. We're out here on the rocks. I can't decide on my next Star Sector fleet. I'm still beginner and have only come up with one fleet that's been able to handle all the endgame stuff. And that one fleet involved me piloting a radiant into the enemy's face. That is a good strategy. That does work. If you're looking for fleet ideas, might I interest you in some of the videos on my channel? I have a few fleets that I built to handle endgame stuff. Like the stealth fleet video that, is that the most recent or the second most recent? Yeah, it's one of the most recent videos. Backed up by 2 Paragons. Paragons do get the job done. You could try a conquest fleet. I can't really explain all of that right now, but I do have a video covering that. Yeah, okay. I think we're going to try weapons. If we just kill them first, they can't hurt us, right? So, weapons it is. I think we need to do that. Laser max? I mean, I could switch these over. I don't think that's the best idea, though. I think what I want to do is like this. So I'm going to use the Artemis to hit their weapons first. Because it's got a shorter cooldown than my other options, I can hit their weapons first to sort of mitigate the incoming damage. Then I'll use Ion Bomb on the shield and Charge Laser to just break through. I think that's the best I can do right now. I've been seeing a lot of UAF chatter recently. What should I know about the mod before diving in? I don't think you need to know anything. I think the mod content does a good job speaking for itself. Enjoy your semi-briefs. Okay, weapons don't look... There is a bomb and a drone, but other than that, it's not too bad. Definitely want to take out their evasion, though, because it's going to be a pain. Yeah, as long as these are out of sync. It's hitting my weapons, it's hitting my weapons. Fuck. It's hitting my weapons. It's immediately hitting my weapons. Unbelievable. It's so unbelievable. I don't believe it. I do not believe you. You are lying. Okay. Yeah, we dodged that bomb. Great. Evasion is important. We know this. Hit him with another Artemis. Or rather, miss them with another Artemis. Okay. Shields are... Don't mind sensors. Don't mind if we get hit in the sensors. Shut off their evasion again. Take out their shields. Hit their weapons. Okay. We have this under control. Auto-fire that. Like so. Now we can start worrying about repairs. Okay. Yeah. We didn't take any hull damage, so I consider that a win. We got through that. Oh, and he's maxed out his repairs. Guys, we're so back. We are so back. He maxed out his repairs. The enemies won't know what hit him. You need to replace your missiles with hittles. That's true, they do have miss in the name. It's no wonder they can't hit anything. Yeah, I think there's an ion storm, but I think we have to go anyways. I don't think we can afford to skip. We need upgrades really bad. Something fierce. I think I'll put a point into shielding. So at least gives us a bit of a buffer in terms of damage. Oh! A burst laser Mark II, or Mark III, you don't say, and a flak cannon. Golly gee, that sure is something. I think we do this. We did not dodge any of those. That's fine. I think that we win this shootout if we just do this. Oh, they repaired it. They repaired too fast. That's fine. Just keep hitting them. Yeah, there we go. Shield buffer. Beautiful. We're going to take a bit of damage in the process. The thing is, if I turn off their weapons, they're going to move the power somewhere else. It might be worth trying. We did avoid one. Great. Cool. Yeah, it didn't accomplish anything. Offensively, anyways. Oh, this is going to be close. Yeah, I know hull critical. I'm aware. I'm well aware. Oh, also oxygen critical, of course. Because the fight has gone on for so long. Okay, hold on. We actually did do enough damage to shut off their weapon. Now they have 3 layers of shield, though. Maybe we can break through? No, if they dodge anything, we can't. But we can turn off our shields. We might be able to do this. Okay. If we hit that, so they don't get to shoot. We miss that, of course. Hold on. If we lock in, we're locked the fuck in. Nope, we're missing all of our shots. You know what? I'll take it. We win. We win. Fuck you, we win. That's a victory. Mark another one in the books. And now we need to heal. 4 points of hull. You know, that's cool. That's cool. A bunch of ships that could be worth scrap, but also could just kill us. Yeah, losing those 2 Zoltan was rough. If I could do anything differently, I would not lose them. I would just simply dodge. I would dodge the missile. That's what I would do. I would roll better RNG. Yeah, that's right. Don't regret gambling. Regret the fact that you didn't win. We're so close to affording that. I think we need to... I don't think we have a choice. I think we have to go here. Ah, this might be safe. Hold on. Yeah, they're gonna have a million defensive drones. Oh, this would have been so free if we still had the Zoltan, because this wouldn't be able to do it. They wouldn't be able to touch us. But the fact of the matter is that, well, with 45% dodged, we should be able to break the ion chain, so we can probably be fine. This isn't going to do anything, though, because they have all of this crap, so we can't use the hacking, and we can't use the missile. So we're kind of stuck just attacking normally. Luckily, they only have 2 shield layers, though. Yeah, so we can actually turn that off. It doesn't do anything. Yeah, as long as we... The thing is, it needs to hit every shot consecutively. So if we dodge any of them, then it breaks the chain. If we dodge any of them, please. No, they're the ones we're dodging, of course. My mistake. Why would I think otherwise? Okay. That... I think that got... Okay, we're good. We're good. As long as it's just the beam firing, we're fine. But, of course, they are NG, so they do repair fast. This is a case where the ion beam is actually quite good. Or the ion bomb, because they can't repair EMP damage. Oh my god, what is that hit rate? The dodging is crazy. Do they have 45%? What is happening? Stop that. I'm on 3 HP, please. Please, sir. Show mercy. We keep missing the ship and hitting the drones instead. I guess the ship is a smaller target somehow. Seriously, what is that? Look at this. One more, one more. Okie dokie, we got him. Holy. But we got it. Okay. And we have our 3rd shield layer. Yay. The 3rd shield... We're a little... Yeah, the power is a little bit tight. Because we still have... Even if we take power out of oxygen, we still have... We're still 1 short. Exit. Let's get the hell out of here. Find a shop, repair, or maybe just get free repairs. That would be nice. We'll just get lucky and get free repairs, of course. There's a store, but we don't have the scrap for it, so oh, we also need fuel? Oh, man. This is so bad. This looks manageable. Hold on. We can't just do this, right? Yeah. We turn off auto fire, we hit the shields. We dodge all of their shots, of course. Yeah. 45% evasion and 3 shield layers is really solid, even though we only have 3 hull. We might actually be able to... If we can get some repairs, we'll do okay. Look at that. Look at that. Incredible. Phenomenal. Dodging like the masters. I need scrap. I don't need a guy. Although, getting a guy is also good. Sorry. I need scrap literally right now. As much as I want to take extra crew. What is it? V. There we go. Okay. $53 scrap. Yeah, that was actually worth more than the guy, because a human is only like 45. Oh, okay, so that's great. We go to the store, we repair, and then we loop around through these. Get a ton of money, and then we upgrade again. And then we win. We actually just get lucky. Oh, and of course we can sell this. I think first things first, we need to max out on fuel. Then we max out on repairs. Or maybe we just go half and buy another bar. I think we need more power too. Yeah. I think that's good. Okay, so it was a bit rough, but I think we've... Yeah, that does shut off our hacking, doesn't it? I think that's manageable, though. Because we do have this. We switch over like that. Oh, and of course they're sending a boarding drone. Why wouldn't they send a boarding drone? Why not? Just send a boarding drone. Oh, sorry, it's not a boarding drone, it's hacking. They're hacking my oxygen, though, which is okay. The problem... Wait, so hold on. We get remotely hacked, which we counter off... They have double hacking? They have the hacking event and also the hacking system. And then also good weaponry. This is harassment. The game is harassing me. Our only option here is to just slam their shields with our missiles and then hope that we hit. We did not hit. Alright. Okay. Oh, they intercepted our missile by accident. Great. That's just lovely. We're so fine with that. Okay, now we hit their weapons. Okay. Okay. We might be fine. We've disabled their dodging, so we can hit them like this to keep their shields under control. I think we actually hit them in the piloting again with the ion bomb. Because if they can't dodge, then we can keep hitting them like this. We missile the shields. Oh, they're dead. And we got 3 fuel off that. I'll take it. Ah. Oh boy. At this point, we really need to upgrade our weapon control again. That's what I'm thinking. No, I think we need... Yeah, because this weapon setup is actually pretty good. I think we just upgrade power and get this online. Yeah, okay, that seems fine. If we can get the burst laser on next... it's a bit of a tough call, because we, like... I think our loadout's pretty balanced right now. It's either one of these or weapons. Shielded overall will be cheaper. Also, getting more crew would be nice. We just barely have 4 crew. Uh-huh. Yep, and they're going to run away, and they have hacking and a defense drone. I think this is... Oh, yeah, I think this is complete ass. Yeah, with the Mark II defense drone, I don't think we can actually touch them. And then they're also hacking us and also running away. Well, the doors is fine. I don't care if they hack the doors. I'm not sure we could... Yeah, because this is just... We could use the hacking trick to, like, slip by the defense drone. But even if we do that, I don't think it matters. Well, okay, strictly speaking, they can't hurt us. That's the good news. Because they decided to hack the doors, like an idiot. And they have... Sure, the halberd beam can pierce the shield layer, but they only have 1 point of damage. So we always have 2 shield layers up. We don't even need evasion. The problem is that they're also defensively very tough, and they're running away. Don't vent me, please. I will vent whoever I please. Hello, gamers. Hello, Spin Loki. We're having a good time. A good time on the rock ship. A good time was had by all. I think we just want to run away. I think we don't want to waste any resources trying to take this thing down. Because in the end, it's probably still just going to run. So I think if we run before it runs, then we don't suffer any... Because if it escapes, the rebel fleet will get... They'll move twice as far this round. But if I just run away, then they don't get to do that. Ion Blast, huh? Well, hopefully I didn't need that fuel. Yeah, we ignore that, for sure. We don't need the missiles that badly. The missile replicator's keeping us afloat. Yeah, I think... I wasn't sure about it, but I think in the end the missile replicator has been a good investment. We would be completely dead on terms of missiles by now if we didn't have that. And we're very reliant on them. Extra hack can be nice against shields, but Ion Bomb plus Evasion Lock doesn't really need extra duration. Yeah, exactly. Oh, free crew. Lovely. Beautiful. It's exactly what the doctor ordered. Maybe I put you on shields, actually. Even though the NG almost has shields leveled up, the human crew does level up faster, because they're human, and the NG being able to lock down doors I think is more valuable. Yeah, not much we can do right now. Okay, yep, and now they've got 4 shield light. Oh, their weapon. No. Stop. I hate you. They have 2 burst laser Mark IIs? That's 6 shots that are going to be synchronized on every single firing cycle. Although, actually, there is one way of we can force them to desync their shots if we... Oh, no, that's a burst laser Mark III. Okay, so they're desynced from the start. Okay, never mind. That does change things. Because we can block this thing. We have 3 shield layers, so we're completely safe against the first one. We're definitely safe if they don't hit. What do I hit now? I mean, you can just get out of there. Skedaddle. Solar flare imminent, of course. Yeah, and now that that's down... It's not quite what I meant to do. Misinput, misinput. Well, unfortunately the doors are down, so we can't actually lock them out. Okay. They keep recharging their... At least they're... Yeah, this is on fire. If we hit their weapons, we should be good. 2 fuel... We can get a lot more if we just kill them. Oh, and they decided to retreat. Okay, thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. Now we can kill you. Yeah, that can't hurt us, so we're good. And there it is. It's that easy. Yeah, we get more. Okay. Now we just need to fix this crap. I think we have to tank the solar flare. Because we need oxygen first. Can't even open the doors to deal with that. So we'll just heal up. We need door control back. Oh boy. Well, I guess we drain oxygen there as well. Close this door. Okay. Yep. As you can see, not even worried about it. Everything is under control. Yeah, FTL Prepare to Die edition. That's just hard mode in general. Although, to be fair, you can beat it pretty consistently if you use... It's not that hard if you use some of the better ships, but... Today we decided not to do that. Today we decided to be very... to show off and use the rock ship and suffer. Mind control and they're running away. Okay. I see how it is. Well, NG can tank. So I think we need to turn this on. Hack. Make sure that we hit the shields. Then we ion bomb. No. I think it's more important to hit that. Yeah, see, the NG tank's long enough. They're ion bombing the hacking, which is fine, because we're not using it now. The NG can tank long enough to stall out the hacking, or the mind control before he does any damage. In fact, taking the power out of that system is fine, because we can put it into oxygen now. We missed, of course. We missed, of course. We got 1 point of damage in. Okay. Now it's down. Now we can actually hit. Right? And now we hit the mind control, so we don't have to worry about that anymore. And there we go. We've done it. And we just dodged 5 shots in a row. Easy. Easy. Only 20 scrap for that? Come on now. Come on now. You gotta be a little more generous than that. I think we hit these 2 locations and then go to the shop. If we can't do this much, then we're not going to make it to the end. I was reminded that there were some funny uses of an LED as a discount opto-isolator. Useful for LED arrays if you plan ahead. Well, if I ever need an LED array, I'll keep that in mind. Buzzard. Okay. We got this. 5 fuel left. But we're going to hit a shop soon enough. Oh, and they only have 2 shield layers. Sure, they have a lot of weapons, but who cares? Actually, this is fine. What are they even doing? How stupid are they? Hit him in the weapons, and we're good. Yep, just like that. And then we hit this here. Boom. Then we take out this. Hit him in the weapons again. And yep, they gave up because they die because of the oxygen damage. Okay. Yeah, I was wondering why I was hearing a mantis attacking, even though there's none on my ship. It's because he's trying to break through the door, of course. Yeah, look at that. Completely demolished. That's a nice load of scrap. And all we've got to do at this point is take it to the store. Although, I think we might end up fighting the rebels at the exit, which sucks, and I hate that. But we're just going to have to live with it. Okay, free stuff, but we do get boarded. But free stuff is worth it. Free stuff is super worth it. Did they just walk right through the door? What just happened? Or maybe they were teleporting in late. Huh. So they're doing damage to the oxygen, but it's not flashing red for some reason. I wonder what's up with that. That's weird. Bro, are they winning hand-to-hand combat against rocks? What is happening? They must have max combat experience, because damn. What is that? These guys are made of... Wow. These guys are strong. Let's get you out of here. Let's get you out of here. Close the door. Lock them in the oxygen room. Okay, that's 2 down. Actually, go lock this door. Who has combat XP? You're healing. You know, if we kill these 2 guys with Cool Guy, he'll actually level up combat, so... we do want that. I think that's worth it. Okay, so let's get you 2 out, get you 2 in. Okay, so they've broken the doors, that's fine. Shields. Okay. How much HP? Oh, he's basically on full HP. That's fine. So this, yeah, this will get 7. And then he should be able to win this 1v1, and that'll get us up to 8. Oh, and we'll go fix the auction first. Alright. This may be the run. It might be... this could be the one. The one run to rule them all. You're the pilot? Okay. Yeah, and he does level up combat. They must have brought pickaxes. That's possible. Yeah, we gotta go to the shop. 166 is a good amount, though. No doubt about it. Ooh, hello. Hello. What do we have here? It's going to cost everything. But it's so good. We need it. We definitely need that. The ability to just dodge missiles on demand is huge. You can actually go down to that. Look at that. Oh man. That's gonna be it. Defensively, 3 shield layers and 5 engine. Hacking just makes the game. Oh man, that is so good. We might actually have a chance. We do have to get through that shit though, which sucks, but we have cloaking now, so we can actually pull it off. We're so short on fuel that I think we have to buy fuel, even though it does cut into our repairs. But I think, yeah, no, this is doable. The only HP that matters is the last one. The rest are a crutch. That's technically true. Alright, let's put this cloaking device to use. They got the hacking. I was hoping that the auction would empty before they got to do that, because then they would stop attacking it, but no. No such luck. No such luck. Okay, now we cloak. If the ion bomb hits, we're fine. Okay, yeah, we're super fine. Then we hit their weapons. Close the doors. I think we can send Cool Guy in to help with the combat. Because we should just win this now. Alright, and you can go repair that now. Close the doors. Send you back to the engines. Do we fire the Artemis? I don't think we need to. Because missiles are a limiting. Even with the replicator, we don't want to fire them willy-nilly. I think I'd rather hit them with an ion bomb. Like so. Cloaking is, or hacking is back online. That's nice. Their weapons are mostly neutralized, so I think the best thing to do is to actually permanently disable that. And by permanently, I mean temporarily, because the engine's going to fix it immediately, but so be it. And even if they do fix their weapons, we're fine because we have cloaking. Man, life is so much easier when you have a dodge button that you can click on demand. Imagine that. Oh, hold on. Yeah, we do need to deal with that. Nah. Do I just fire a missile to kill them? I'd rather save it if I can. They can't dodge right now, so this should just be a guaranteed kill. Yeah. There we go. 48 scrap. That theory will be tested. I mean, I think it's panning out nicely so far. Can't complain. NG boarding. Yeah, the AI isn't always the smartest about that. I'm just used to it at this point, so I didn't really think about it, but yeah. They do just send NG sometimes. Any upgrades? We could upgrade power, but I don't think that's necessary. doors. You get the last tier of doors. Well, we're going to want to upgrade weapons anyways, so getting ahead on power is probably fine. Off to the exit we go. Yep, look at these guys. Standard clown behavior. Yeah, we're not going to waste our time trying to fight these guys. We're just going to... Yeah, the bomb is fine. The thing we need to dodge is the ASB. Never mind. Okay, I guess I should have used that earlier. You can't use it... Once the projectile's fired, you can't dodge. Okay. I will keep that in mind. Zoltan controlled. I mean... all in all, we're doing okay. Wow, even if you open the door, they don't escape. Huh. They really are that stupid. Bro, the door is opened, and he's still shooting... Wait, so if there's two doors, and he's attacking the one on the right, and you open the one on the left, he'll still attack the one on the right, even though he's dying. That's incredible. Alright, feed him more kills. He wants them. Harvest the bones. Look at that. Okay. No, yeah, we're still fine. Completely. Yeah, you've already maxed out repair, so I guess we'll give it to someone else. Mega Max? Sure. Oh, we need to close this, right. And you can fix that. Well, actually, leaving that is... I think we actually want to leave that, because it basically acts like another air vent. Right? In the same way that normally you can only open here, having this right at the edge of the ship is actually useful. Because, strictly speaking, you would want... Like, if I could put doors here to vent oxygen, I would. And this is effectively achieving the same thing. So actually, this is fine. I think the hit is decided when it enters your screen. Right, well, when the shot is on your screen, if it's a normal attack, you can dodge it by clicking cloaking, but it looks like for ASB, it doesn't quite work that way. That being said, the cloaking, if I'd used it before they fired, I think it might have lasted long enough that we could have evaded or gotten out of there before it shot. We'll have to try that out the next time I get in a sticky situation. Yeah, Sector 7. We do have cloaking. We've got the bare... Like, by the time you get to Sector 7, I'd say the bare minimum is 5 in engines and 6 in shields. 3 shield layer, and you get all the way up to dodge 25, which gets pushed up to 45 by your skills. I think is kind of the bare minimum at this point. Throw cloaking in on top of that, and we should be fine. Offensively, though, we've only got 8 fuel, we've only got 9 missiles. The replicator should help out a lot there, but... yeah, I think we need to get this burst laser online. Which means more scrap. I've almost lost a run thinking like this for breaches. I mean, there are cases where you do need to fix breaches. Like if it was in the middle, like if it was here, for example, right above the engine room. Being in the middle of the ship where crew are walking past, that would be an issue. Same thing like here, next to the sensors. This one you might be able to get away with, but I would probably still fix it. This one... there's nothing on the other side, so it's literally impossible for you to accidentally send your crew past it. It is actually just impossible. Yeah, I think we're going to hit all of the nebula slots. It's not a breach, it's an emergency airlock. Exactly. Okay. We gambled earlier because we needed to. I don't think we need to gamble with this one anymore, because we could just lose a crew, which at this point would be devastating. Earlier, the run was cooked, and we needed the free scrap. I'm not taking my chances on that, because I don't think we need to. Oh boy, 4 shield layers. And a big missile. Well, cloaking does help with that. I sure love my cloaking. I want to dodge the bomb, but I think we have to save it for the missile. Engines is not great. But it could be worse. At this point, we have to hit their shields. Like that. Because that enables us to now hit their weapons. Like so. If we can hit them with the ion again. Okay. I think... yeah, the missile stopped firing by the looks of it. That's the main thing. So now we hit their piloting to shut off evasion. Or maybe we hit their engines. No, it's probably better to hit piloting still. Repair oxygen. Like so. Okay. Where's that hitting? It's hitting sensors, that's fine. It's completely fine. Yeah, we've got this on lock. No, that's not good enough. Really? Huh. It's a little annoying. I guess we save up a few charges. No, I think we have to spend a missile. It's safer that way. I think we turn off auto fire. Take that off. Like that. It's not that much more. I guess we hit that spot and then we go back up. The ion storm could just completely destroy us though. Although going there is kind of useless, but we need the scrap. Yeah, so offensively we're doing okay. I guess I didn't have much to worry about. Considering the fact that we just dismantled a 4-shield ship, I don't think we have offensive issues. Defensively, we can handle missiles, but if they have a large barrage of weapons, we might have our shields break, so I think we're going to go for that. Which means we need 180 to upgrade this, and also more for the reactor. Rock plate does in fact not block your crew member out of aging out of existence. Yeah, that's what the eye does. The eye event will just kill your crew by reversing their age to 0. Also, we don't have rock plating anymore. We sold that. Alright, here we go. Man, this run has been... At no point do we get comfortable with this run. It is high tension the entire time. Okay, weaponry could be a little scary. Oh, look at that. Look at that. They jumped straight into the... Yeah, beautiful. Amazing. Flawless. Yeah, I think we tank those, or rather dodge those, I guess. And then if they fire the flak, then we dodge that with cloaking. Okay. Hack their evasion. Hit them with one of these. Hit them like this. Hit them like... Dodge the flak. Flawless. Yeah, force them out. Close that. Okay. At this point, probably auto-fire at their piloting. Try and permanently cripple their evasion. Then we start hitting their weapons again. We get the NG over to their medbay to repair that. Close all this. Nope. No mercy for you. Fresh out of stock. Fix that and then help here. Get you out of there. In fact, get you up here, because we don't have to... We've basically got things under control. We don't need the stat boosts. Oh, yeah, you know what? We actually killed the NG. Hold on. Wait. It's possible that we could kill all their crew. It's not likely, but it is possible. No, they have a med bay. Never mind. I'm talking nonsense. Okay, and this should do it. Okay. 52 scrap is nice. Medbay time. Into the Breach, title drop. Well, we'll save that for when we actually play Into the Breach. Yeah, I mean, if I could get my hands on a Burst 2. Although I would... If I got a Burst 2, Yeah, it is a bit tough. Because this one does have 4 shots, but it takes longer to charge. Yeah, you're right. I probably would swap this for a Burst 2 if I could. Rather than this one. Even though the total shots would be more, 5 is... When you combine it with the missiles, 5 is enough. And the fact that it charges up in half the time is a big deal. Nice to see occult classes come back. No, this isn't my first time. I've got, well, I played it a lot when I was, actually played it back when I was in high school. That was around when the game came out. And I played it on stream a couple of times already. I think this is maybe the 5th? 5th time on stream. The other times, though, I actually used good ships, so we won most of those because we used good ships. Now we're not using good ships. We're using the Rock Cruiser. This stream is actually sponsored by Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson. That's why. Distress, eh? I think we do actually go for that. Ooh, but before we go, upgrade. 120 is nothing. Yeah, that's a big number. I think, yeah, we just go straight for this. Get that extra buffer. If we can get 60 scrap off the next one, we can get our 4th shield layer. Ease. Oh, man. Oh, man. Wait, hold on. 777? We're just that lucky. Goddamn. I think we toss the long-range scanners now. I'm going to be selling them soon anyways. because we're near the end, and they're only worth 15 scrap if you sell them. Scrap recovery arm you can sell for more, comparatively. We want to sell both of these. This one sells for 15, this sells for 25. I think this one we're going to keep around longer. We definitely need to keep this because we only have 7 missiles, and the reverse ion field can be useful. But we did actually, I was just talking about getting all this scrap, and we did actually. Oh, that instantly, I didn't know that worked like that. Okay. Yeah, now we have maxed out shields. So we can do this. Now we have 4 shield layers. We only have 35 evasion, but what we can do is swap oxygen over. That gets us up to 40%, and then cloaking gets us up to 100%. We do still want more power, but this is good. This is good. And we hit, right, the Ion Storm. I don't think I want to fight this. I think I just want to get out of here. Where are they? There? So they are only attacking with a couple of weapons, so it's not the end of the world, but... yeah, 2 shield layers should block that, and then we get out of here. I think trying to pick this one apart is too risky. Ow. Seriously, we didn't dodge any of those? Okay. I think we skedaddle. We could use cloaking to avoid it. But it's the one that's stationed looking... I think we actually have to avoid this. Because this is one of those that's high defense with the 4 shield layers, and if it's stationed to look for us, then it's probably going to try and run immediately. Which would be a problem. Okay, let's get all of our systems back online. I don't like running away, but sometimes I think it's the right option. Or rather, I think the problem that I used to have is that I didn't run away enough. Okay, there we go. Bada bing, bada boom. Yeah, they probably... yeah, the weapons are cheap, but they probably have combat drones. They might have a defensive drone, even. If they have, like, a defense drone and a system repair drone with 4 shield layers, there's no way we're stopping it before it runs away. We could win in a long-term fight because they can't hurt us. But I guarantee these guys are going to run immediately. In which case, it's a waste of time trying to... time and resources to try and fight them. Okay. Also, on top of that, we also had boarding enemies that we had to deal with at the same time. Okay, now I think we can get out of here. And I think we can take a fight. Although ideally we'd like to repair, but we have 10 scrap and 4 fuel. Oh boy. We have no we might just have to make a beeline for the end. Okay. This is certainly something. Hacking isn't going to do much here. They're hacking our engines, so we can't dodge. I mean, cloaking still does something. And it's not like they're going to time their shit correctly. The asteroid field will help us get through the Zoltan shield, so that's nice. Thank you, asteroid field. Very cool. Yeah, I think we can go for the kill here. Did the asteroid just intercept my... oh, you... you sneaky fucker. The asteroid destroyed my hacking drone. Luckily, it doesn't go on cooldown or anything, but damn. Unlucky. We want to save our dodge for the bomb. Okay, auto fire off. Fire this. Fire this. Turn that off. Okay, now we dodge their bomb. And we hit them in the weapons. Like that. We fire another Artemis missile to make sure that their shields don't come back online. And the asteroids at this point should mostly take care of it for us. Even though their evasion is still... Yeah, there we go. Okay, oxygen back on, 45 scrap. We can't spend it, we got fuel too. We can't spend it right now because we're in an asteroid field, but a shop would be really nice. You can get hacking drones past the defense drone if you know the depowering trick. Yeah, that is also true. That is an option. Okay. Another bomb missile. That's fine. I think that's a burst 2, so we actually don't need this last shield layer. Because even if they hit all 3, it's only breaking 3 shields. No, that's a burst 4. Well, in that case, no, we can't dodge it either, because... we need to save the dodge for this. Oh, and they're attacking my cloaking. That's not good. It's actually quite bad. Shit. Okay, no, we got them to stop. Okay. That was close. We just barely got them to stop. And they're attack. Look, the door is open and they're going through the other door. They're so stupid. There's a missile coming in. We dodge that. Turn the oxygen back on. Okay. They're so stupid. I think if we actually do this as well to corner them. Oh, wait, did I hack the teleporter? Oh. That's a misclick. That does make things harder if they dodge. No, wait, I didn't hack that. No, hold on. It's just attached to that part of the hull. We did okay. Hold on. You got me. You got me, game. You did fool me for a second, but no, we did hack the correct thing. You could tell because it says evasion up here, and also the correct room is purple. What a deception. And if we do it right, yes, we got the burst laser offline. So we can do this now. Close the doors. Oh. We're on the razor's edge here. Ion bomb missed as well. Here comes a missile. We can't... Yeah, we're just gonna have to get lucky. And we got lucky. That's the power of 45% evasion, baby. Fuck you. I mean, they're probably thinking the same thing every time they dodge as well. No, yeah, go ahead. Attack the doors. See what good that does you. Bro. Okay. I think we auto-fire this. You can set them on fire. Nice. They do have... Maybe we turn this off. We can actually... Yeah, they only have 1 point. Wait. Hold on. We might be able to get them. We might be able to get them. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, and he's dying to the fire too? Okay. Hold on. If we hit this guy... Oh, he dodged. He dodged. Fuck. Lock them in there. Lock them in there. Turn off auto fire. Aw, man. If the fire spreads to that room, it can kill them. It just needs to spread to that room. Because they are locked in there thanks to the hacking drone. Wait, hold on. We can burn them out. The only problem is that the fire might actually destroy... No, oh yeah, the mantis is dead? He got out instantly? That feels like cheating. Yeah, no, they're giving up. Ah, no, he's just going to repair it now. We were close. We were this close to greatness. But no. In the end, it doesn't even matter. Oh, we have no fuel. This sucks. We have 102 scrap, though. Yeah, I think we need to save our scrap so that we can repair and buy fuel. Or maybe... I think at least I do want that. Upgrade the sensors a little bit. Yeah, okay. So... that's fine. Actually, yeah, we don't even need the shield investment because beam plus their only way to break shields is this. That's nothing. The only thing is that this could do a lot of damage, but we can dodge it once. We do have to worry about the system repair drone to a degree, but that's fine. Okay, the missile is offline. Even if they manage to fix it and get it back online, by the time they do that, our cloaking will be back. So we should be, like, fine. And then we hit their piloting. 8 missiles is pretty good. We're only on 3 missiles. I think we have to take that. There's a store. God is real, there's a store. Oh my goodness. Okay. I think we can sell the scrap recovery arm. There is a burst 1, which is interesting, because if we sell this, we can swap it for a burst 1 and have a volley of 4 on an 11-second cooldown. Cooldown for only 4 power. We do have that option. The other thing we could do... I'm probably not going to grab Ion Blast, I don't think that's worth grabbing. The other thing we can do is we can sell the scrap repair arm and get the reverse ion field. Because with 2 reverse ion fields, you have 100% immunity to EMP damage. Which is not amazing, but it does help. There's no doubt about that. It does help. We could sell a... That's true. We could sell the Artemis at this point and go 2 burst laser 1s and a charge 2, and that would fit 8 power. I don't think that's worth doing, though. I don't think we want to do that. We have 11 missiles and we have a missile replicator, so I think leaning on the Artemis and the ion bomb is probably the right call. I think we have to sell this. We could get a little more scrap in the final sector, but getting 25 now is probably worth it. There's no way, right? I'm trying to think if I can fit in the burst laser, but I don't think it's the right call. Is there a way to make it work? Because if we sell the charge 2 for the burst laser, then we can get everything online for only 6 power. And Artemis plus Ion Bomb plus 2 burst lasers is, plus hacking, that is enough. That is enough firepower. That's true. I do have the option of selling the reverse ion field as well. Instead of using it, I can actually just sell it for more scrap. Is that worth it, though? Well, the first thing I think is we're selling this for sure. If we sell both of these, then we can sell the replicator as well, and just go with 7 lasers. Well, really it would be 6 if you want to fire these on the same cooldown. It would cost 7 power, though. I'm not sure that's actually doable. I mean, to be fair, 7 lasers plus hacking is pretty good. 6 lasers plus hacking. On the flip side, we can hold on to these and instead aim for swap this out for the burst laser. And in that case, we're only using 6 power. And we still have 4 shots plus... I do think that's better. I think that's better. Because we can hack the piloting on the flagship and then ion bomb the... We can Artemis plus ion bomb the shields is just a really good combo. And then they have 1 shield layer, and we hit them with 4 lasers. Although if I'm going to do that, then I don't think I need to swap this at all. Because you can already fire it at a charge of 2. And if you're waiting for the ion bomb, you might as well wait for this to be fully charged. Yeah, I'm not convinced I actually want the burst laser. I mean, the first... yeah, we need fuel, definitely. Because right now we have 0, so we need that. Missiles, I'm not sure. I don't think we need missiles. I think 11 should be enough with the replicator. We do need repairs. So it's a question of, do I want that reverse ion field, or do I just want more upgrades? It's good against the first stage of the flagship. But after that, I think the ion weapon is the first one to break off, so second and third stage it doesn't do anything. In that case, it's probably too much of an investment to get a second one, but 1 is probably fine. Are you streaming from a tent on the road? Possibly. Or I might just have the window open. It's just car ASMR, I don't know what to tell you. It's very popular nowadays. It's very trendy. Missiles... Well, I mean, if we're lucky, the missiles will put a breach on the weapons. If we're lucky. I guess the real question is, do I actually want to bring this online, or do I just sell the burst laser? Because we do want more defenses. I think at a minimum, I think we're going to get more power. Like so. And then if we need to. Because this is the problem we're running into, is that I think offensively, charge plus ion bomb plus Artemis is already good enough. Well, sorry. Gotta include hacking in that. Hacking into Artemis, into ion bomb, into charge laser is good enough to kill just about anything. Extra firepower is good, but it's very expensive to bring that online, because we need to upgrade this twice. That's 165, and then we need 70 for the power. Compared to that, it might just be better to sell the burst laser and use the funds to actually upgrade our defenses. That being said, we should get a... Sector 8 does give you a lot of scrap, so I'm not sure I want to sell it. We've come this far. I think I'm going to... Yeah, I think I'm going to sell it. I think we're going to do that. We need repairs. We'll get 10 for free when we get to the last sector, so we'll sit there. Past that, I think we want to save up so we can upgrade our engines more. 3 engine upgrades, 3 power upgrades. That should do it. That should do it. Either that or I buy missiles now. But I'd rather save the 18 scrap in case I need it. I'm also tempted to sell this because the first stage, it only helps against the first stage of the flagship, which is typically the easiest anyways. Yeah, I think I've talked myself into selling that. Upgrading doors could be good, though. But I think we need to prioritize engines. Alright. Let's skedaddle. I was watching the stream and then went to play FTL and got to the 3rd flagship stage in Zoltan A. Congratulations. Zoltan A is a pretty solid ship. Well, that's just a good deal. We are going to get some free fuel, but it's off. It might. There is a chance that it won't be enough. So I think that's 12 for 6 is a good deal. Yeah, 10 repair, 10 fuel. Okay. What is this routing? Well, we'll try to hit those repair spots to get free stuff, but there's nothing stopping the game from just taking them out immediately. Oh, why are you here? We might actually want to upgrade our sensors again, because being able to see when they're firing is admittedly pretty helpful when you've got cloaking. Yeah, we dodged the missile. Just like that, we dodge the missile and also disable the missile, so now it won't fire, and even if they do repair it, by the time they're done, the cloaking will be back. That's the idea. Let's try this. Let's see if this works. That was great. We love that. Yep, we get their shields off. I don't think we need to hit their weapons. But their evasion is already 0. Yeah, no, it's fine. Yeah, see, even with this weapons package, because the thing is, these things are actually harder to hit than the flagship, because the flagship has worse evasion. So if we can take these things apart with their higher evasion and 4 shield layers, we can definitely take apart the flagship. Only 25 scrap, though. Oh, the spot we're on is getting attacked. Alright. The flagship gains a lot of evasion in phase 3. I guess that's true. Of course, the whole point of hacking is that we neutralize their evasion. So we are prepared for that. Yep, and now we can shift oxygen over to get more dodge. Okay. Well, we just run it back. That's a lot of weapons. They're also attacking my guy. Okay, so we're just gonna have to be ready to fire, hacking. We definitely need to heal at this point. Okay, we dodged that. So the last is crew dying again to just random hits. I can't actually turn off hacking to get him out of there. We wait for that to hit. It didn't. That's fine. We're just gonna hit him in the weapons anyways. I mean, that place is all on fire. We dodge the missile. We turn oxygen back on. They're boarding us again. Okay. Well, I mean, compared to where we started, we're actually in a much better position. Their weapons are completely disabled and on fire. So they can't really hurt us. I wonder if we should disable their med bay. That might actually be a good idea. Instead of going for their shields. Because we might actually be able to kill the crew here. Yeah, we even got it on fire too. If we hit the oxygen... Nope, we can miss the oxygen, actually. Oh, they fixed it fast. Wow. Oh, we breached it this time. Let's go. I think we can crew lock them. Because everything's on fire. Well, that was kind of pointless. I didn't mean to do that. Come on. Kill this guy. Yes. Okay, their crew is all on low HP. They did manage to put out the fires. But, the problem is that they only have 3 hull left, so I don't think we can actually do this. Everyone is on low HP, but it's not like they're going to board us like that. Annoying. Alright, fine. We'll just kill them normally. I got all excited for nothing. Oh, I should have used hacking. Whoops. Don't hit me. Don't hit me. Don't hit me. Fuck. Okay, fine. Whatever. Okay, now we can heal. Yeah, we are low on missiles. We should get some for free at the repair place. But it should still be manageable. Yeah, we should be able to get some for free over here. And there are shops in this sector, so that's worth remembering. Yeah, 5, 4, 5, 35. Five, 4, 5, 26. Oh, it's a dead end too. Oh, this is so ass. It doesn't even loop over to the base, so we have to go backwards. Oh, and of course they're showing up here. This game sometimes. Okay, well, we're not going to fight them because all we're going to get is some fuel that we don't care about. So we're going to do this. With our engines are 1 point away from max, and we have cloaking. So we should be fine. Out of here. I think we do fight the rebel ship, even though there's still borders. I don't think we can use that. No, we might have to. Stall them. Oh, we're getting boarded again. Great. What do I do? Well, I need to hack them. That much is obvious. Oh, and our cloaking is, of course, on cooldown. Yeah, we need to stall them so they don't break through the door, then head straight to the medbay, turn off the oxygen, turn on the medbay. The Artemis missile, I think we need to get that online as well. Okay, this is not great. We are dodging, though. He's fighting and dodging at the same time. He's just that good. This is what I'm worried about. I think the oxygen loss is actually hurting me more than it's helping me. Okay. Now we can actually shoot back. Need you to heal as well. Now we can hit their weapons. Damn. Pretty dicey. So, okay, I was a little worried the missile was going straight for my guy. It wasn't. This is where that extra unit of piloting comes in handy, because he doesn't quite break it. And if we can get back in time... Trying to escape, are you? Good luck with that. Okay, and then, yeah, their weapons are completely disabled. I think we tried the medbay again. Kill that guy. Nah, it's not gonna happen. No such luck. Would have been nice for all the trouble they gave me, but no. Ah, a nice reward. A handsome reward for a task well performed. Yeah, it is pretty nice that your pilot... Well, the downside is that your pilot does lose their, their skill bonus, but it doesn't count as autopilot. Right, so even, like this, for example, you still have your baseline evasion from your engines. You don't have the autopilot penalty. So somehow he is piloting while also in a fist fight with two guys. Just an absolute... Ah, fuck you. Okay, it's fine. No, this is fine. I don't think we can get that last point of engines, but I think we can just go for power. Unfortunately, we're not going to have any opportunities to really earn, because the rebels have completely captured the sector at this point. We're just going to have to, yeah. This is it. This is what we've got. We might get, like, a sensor upgrade at some point, or a cloaking upgrade, but that's about it. 2 layers in each subsystem, maxed out shields, 1 short on engines. We have cloaking, hacking, and charge 2 ion bomb Artemis. 5 crew. I've definitely gone to the final battle in worse condition. I've done that. Didn't win, but we did. But I did show up. I got a participation award. Of course, someone teleported over right at the end, right? Yep. So we have extra guys. And they hacked our cloaking. Well, as long as the hacking doesn't time when we need it, then it's actually not that bad. It could be worse. It could be so much worse. Okay, incoming laser fire. It's fine. Missiles. Yeah, see, they did hack our cloaking, but we still managed to dodge the missiles, which is the important thing. And they broke our oxygen, of course. I was really hoping that we would get them before that happened. The cloaking timing is just awful on that. I still have these 2 fuckers. Just die already. Drop dead. Be gone. Missile, dodge, dodge. Oh, the triple dodge. Let's go. That was earned. And we shut off the missile. Oh, thank God. Okay. And we can turn the oxygen back on. Close the doors. Send you back to your post. Well, we'll wait for the oxygen to restore. There we go. They did fix the shields, but that's fine. The evasion. Well, I did manage to hit their cloaking once. Okay. 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 They did cloak, but it's only going to be 5 seconds because we damaged it. Yep. They're hacking my cloaking at actually the right time. Who would have guessed? Wait, and they missed it. Nope, we got it. And we hack so they can't dodge. That's stage 1. That's stage 1, baby. Let's go. Yep, that's right. 12.5% chance to just get lucky and dodge the missiles. It's that easy. Stage 1 cleared. Yeah, but the problem is there's no opportunities to earn any scrap, so I guess I could upgrade my cloaking. I'm not going to use... I don't actually want to use the second layer, I just want the extra buffer. Actually, oxygen might have practical uses here. If we because we can put 2 points of power into oxygen, and what'll happen is that it fills at the same rate as a breach drains oxygen. So when they hit us with the boarding drones, we can actually fight it. I think that's actually the most practical here. Yeah, but all we can do is wait. Alright, step 1. Right, okay. We force that through. We also have this thing boarding us, which means we need to kill it. Yeah, if you just unpower and depower it, then the defense drone will miss the hacking drone as it comes in. I mean, alternatively, strictly speaking, there is another way, which is if we time it correctly, we can have the Artemis soak the point defense shot, and which will then, you know, put the point defense drone on cooldown and allow the hacking drone through. But honestly, timing that is harder than just powering it on and off. We can wait. Oh, you didn't know that. Yeah, no, waiting is an option. You can just sit still. Okay. Yeah, with 2 points in oxygen, because the Artemis isn't getting through the defense drone, which does make things harder. But ion bomb plus charge plus hacking should be good enough. We just have to time it correctly. I might actually just hit the beam, to be honest. We're gonna have to get lucky with the missiles, but I think we shut this off. It kind of feels cheesy. It does. But I want to win, so I'm just gonna do that. I'm not coming this far just to lose on what, for what? Honor? No. I don't think so. Yeah, all we can do is go. I only got 1 point through. I got the timing wrong. Oh shit, you're about to die. That's not good. Yeah, here comes the power surge. We do need this. Ooh, that's... I don't like that. Oh, did we miss? We missed. Oh. Oh no. The missiles, we are not dodging the missiles today. Power surge again. The cloaking is not off cooldown. We have to get out. We have to bail. That went very poorly. At the very least, this instantly does get rid of the boarding drone. Cloaking is about to come off cooldown. We do have to worry about the ASB, though. Ah, the fucking... Really? Right, there's a breach. Oh, there's a fire? Oh, shit. We might be cooked. There's nowhere for us to go. There's straight up nowhere to go. If there was at least one safe space to dot, like, we could reset this fight, but as things stand, I think we're just cooked. That ion bomb miss into, like, 0 dodges on the missiles is just brutal. I think that completely destroyed us. And also the fires. Not to mention the... Don't forget the fires! How could we forget the fires? Also, now we're losing in combat. We just need to dodge these. Well, we dodged 2. That's not bad. Yeah, they're breaking our weapons. Power surge, cloaking. So we repaired the breach. It's not a lot, but it's something. Our weapons are still offline, though. We're still getting hit by missile barrages. Cloaking is now offline. That's less than ideal. Swap you guys over. Yeah, I think... To say that we're cooked would be an understatement at this point. Okay, this time we're getting cloaking back online at the right timing. So we can dodge again. Oxygen took a point of damage, but luckily we put a point in there for just such a situation. We can take care of these borders, that would be great. Get you into the med bay. Yeah, we're at 2 hull. Unless we just dodge every missile, we like that's kind of like our only option here, is just dodge every missile. Because our shields can hold against everything else, but the missiles... We need to save the cloaking for the drone surge. Oh, they timed the missiles at the same time as the drone surge. Okay, wait. I mean, even if we win here, there's no way we win the final part, but we can certainly dream. We can actually just toss that out and stall. Or not. Fuck you. We landed the hacking drone. Okay. The piloting is on fire. Okay. We just need to dodge these missiles. We did not dodge any of them. Alright. Surely we just dodge all the missiles. Yeah, copium. The kitchen. Yeah, as you can see, looking at, like, easy victory, and then the others, not so much. You can see why I say it's kind of bad. That's the best run I've had. Which, you know, with a little bit more luck, we could have done something. But that's that. After that, you gotta play the FTL faction Star Sector. Yeah, maybe I'll add that mod to my next run. Is this hard mode? You better believe it. Hard advanced. And thus ends the Rock's career. This is so sad. We did get 5,000 points though, that's not bad. I don't think it makes top. No, 5,700. So I think if we won there, we were pretty close to making the leaderboard, actually. Well, not bad. Anyways. Yeah, that was... Again, we had no point. At no point did I have a chance to even, like, breathe in that run. You know what? I think if those two Zoltans survived, we cleared that easily. If we had those two Zoltan, we would have had more power and more scrap. So we could have fitted the... We could have either gotten mechs... I think we would have been able to fit that Burst Laser 2 instead of selling it. And I think the extra firepower in Stage 2, that would have made the difference. Actually, it's better than that. It's better than that because it... Not only would they contribute in the final battle, but in all of the battles leading up to the final battle, they would have contributed. So we should have been able to earn more scrap. And we probably not only would have gotten the Burst Laser 2, but the last engine upgrade as well. That's what I think about that. But alas, I tried to dodge the missile, but I could not dodge the missile. And that's how the run ends. Well, I think I've had enough FTL for one day. It's been fun, but I am ready to take a break. So, thank y'all for watching. I'll see you next time. And take it easy. Will there be another? No. No, we're calling it here. Have a good one.